exclamation mark clip in the chat.
Live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
Yo, 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 yo. I think we're live. Stream offline.
Toilet brush sales says
I've just realised. Whoopsie. I need to change something. Hello, hello, people wonder. Toilet brush. What are you saying? I need to change something that I forgot to change. Bear with me. Actually, I need to take some more medication as well. I haven't taken my medication today for the hay fever.
Toilet brush salesman says good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Peter King says you.
Peter. Hello, Peter the Wykin.
Toilet brush salesman says how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Like yeah, I'm all right now. Like I don't know if you know. I don't know if you're in the Discord. But I suffer really bad with hay fever, like to the point that it debilitates me, and I'm like in bed, I can't breathe. My mind's itchy. Hey Jafal, how's it going? So yeah, I haven't even streamed since Jafal gave me a goodie box. So Jafal actually dropped off a load of stuff for me. I've got it. It's still in the front here. Yeah, thanks again, bro. Like, I was really suffering that day, and it got worse. I was like in a really bad place. I haven't streamed since. I've now since then had the hay fever jab, and I've got the medication that kind of works. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, without the hay fever jab, I'm proper done. But yeah, so he got me some blades. Some metal cutting compounds. So I'm guessing that's like oil for like drilling stuff.
Jekyll says it's all good, mate. I was in a rush anyway.
Some gloves. The main bit I needed, which is the hole saw. So I can actually do that today. Oh yeah, the 17mm socket as well. And yeah, and the bit for the hole saw. So yeah, very appreciated, man. That's means I can actually crack on with the stuff today. How's it going, Zuri? But yeah, I'm working on something at the minute, chat. I don't want to tell you too much, but I'm working on a project. I'm really excited about it. And long story short, it's a project that's going to be really useful and helpful for streamers.
I want to build one too, but don't have time with my job.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Golden. Yeah, I mean, define funding, mate. Am I a Twitch streamer full time? Yes. You know, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have my like financial products, let's call them, like credit cards and stuff. So like, if you've got a full-time job, you'll be able to fund it better. So you'll have less time, it'll take you longer, but at least you'll have the money to fund it. I mean, I don't know your situation, but if you wanted to be as daring as me, you could live in it at the same time. Yo, thanks for the follows on Kick. But yeah, anyway, I can't remember what my thought process was, but like...
Says I did a project myself today. I have made a setup in my gaming room so I can work on the cabinets while watching streams.
Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, so this project, right, is basically something that could really help streamers and be used by other streamers. The initial idea came from the fact that I was like, I'm going to build this thing for me. I think this would be really cool.
Says I'm 26 with a GF, so we're obviously also looking for a house to buy, but we want to travel as well.
Yeah, I get you, man.
UK says very cool to see you back, Stevie.
Thank you, Jamie. But yeah, basically, I was like, this would be really cool for me to have on my stream. And then I was like, why don't I just build it in a way where it can be used by all streamers? So I've just basically been building that. I've been speaking to other streamers and showed them my concept, and they're really excited about it. So this could be something that you're going to see in the next couple of weeks. I mean, it depends how long it takes me to build it, but I mean, put it this way, like if it was 20, 30 years ago, it would take a few years to build. But seeing as we have AI, it's going to build a lot quicker, but yeah.
Says, is it for IRL streaming or any kind of stream?
So this is the thing, right, Peter, is it's initially, I'm trying to explain it in a way where it doesn't like just give it away too much, but it's like, the way it can be used for everyone, basically, but how I'm building is I'm building it tailored towards, I'm building it towards IRL streamers. Hello, Philly. Do you know how to unspaghetti that? Unspaghetti it? What do you need to unspaghetti it for? You just tell it to pull it in spaghetti order. But yeah, so
says hi Stevie. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Basically, it's a concept. It's going to be available for all streamers.
Shorter stream than the drive from at Philixville to at Julium 0620. Jamie UK says, funnily enough, I'm eating spaghetti iron. Is this the creator and CEO of OnlyFans?
So, like, some people in the chat, I've already had a chat with them and told them the concept.
Philly says, hello, Trig.
So obviously they can't say anything, but to be honest, everyone who's found out about the idea has given really good feedback on it.
Hilo73 says hello all.
Hello, Hilo.
Peter King says sounds interesting.
Yeah, so it's basically at the minute I'm building it, and a lot of the testing is going to come from IRL streamers, but the whole point of it is it's gonna be built in a way where creators have a dashboard and creators have the full creativity to build the system that suits their content, whether that is gaming or traveling or whatever it is.
Says, why short stream?
Hello, Becky. It's football on. No, it's not. Hello, Becky. Hello, Miss Safe. Why a short stream? Well, because what's the point in streaming if the most important viewer is asleep, you know?
Becky
Kappa.
Safe says hi. Detrix says at Becky Safe he wants to go to Tim Hortons.
Something like that. But yeah, Hilo, because Hilo's been like in various IRL communities for a long time. Hilo, if you are interested in helping with testing for this, if you can keep a little hush secret, yeah, I'll be more than happy to bring you on board for like the early testing and stuff. But it's basically a way, short story.
Absolutely Baltic in Gosford, and it's the same as the UK.
Baltic.
Jamie UK says pretty chilly down under eye.
But to try and simplify it, what it is a way where you can bring the community together, work together, increase engagement.
Hilo73 says, let me know what needs to be tested.
Yeah, Hilo, if you're about in a couple of hours, because I'm only doing a short one today, because I can't. I think the weather's going to get shite again. But I can't. There's a few things I need to order, so I need to order them, and then I want to like work on the project.
I've been waiting for the moment we can come together. Becky Safe says finally.
There you go. You're welcome. Everyone who's been waiting for that same moment, you're very welcome. But yeah, I've reached out to quite a few of IRL streamers, and everyone I've spoke to seems really excited about it. I've got quite a few of them on board. Well, where's my... Oh, I know where it is. But yeah, the main point of it is it's just gonna make the stream more interactive, more fun, and that's the overview of it. More interaction, more fun, more engagement. And hello, Breezy. Breezy still, are you still blanking me? I know you're probably busy, Breezy. But yeah, whenever you're free, Breezy, if you are interested to know more, I can bring you on board the testing stuff. SD Pog. Get footage for the vlog. Lovely. So, by the way,
Easy says I'm down to here, but I don't know about testing. I've got a lot of plates spinning iron.
yeah, true. That's true. That's fair enough, Breezy. Yeah, I know you're very busy. That's
Jamie
absolutely fair enough.
on potentially driving the van through Europe next year to head to Berlin for TwitchCon. That'd be a vibe.
Yeah, that's 100% what I really want to do, Jamie. Yeah, 100%. Like next year, you know, the van will be finished. I mean, I might pause to allow you to make your jokes.
But still need to save up for some gear. Don't want to do a half-ass job with it, lol.
Well, the thing is, Peter, is to be honest, starting in a half-ass job is probably the way to go. A lot of people try IRL. Like I've seen many people buy the full setups, start IRL, and be like, yeah, this ain't for me. And now they've got this massive setup. But the thing about IRL is you can start it with just a phone. I mean, I actually used a phone.
It was no joke, it was a genuine question,
Wait, which bit, Jamie? Yeah, the bit about the driving to TwitchCon. Yeah, I know that wasn't a joke. Can't remember what bit I was referring to now. But yeah, Berlin is one of the plans to drive. Oh wait, I was talking about when I said the joke. I said get your jokes in now. Yeah, I was talking about. I know what I was talking about now. When you're setting off for TwitchCon. When am I who knows? It depends where I am, doesn't it? If I'm in Germany, then I'll probably set off the day before.
Says yeah, but would need a mic at least. Crap sound is no fun.
Yeah, again, it depends, Peter. If your content is outside, then 100%. 100% you need a mic. If you're inside, you can get away with it. If you're doing if you're in restaurants and stuff. So yeah, mic probably is something you wanna get.
Toilet brush salesman says Peter, try with tech you already have just in case you find out you don't like doing it perhaps.
But yeah, I mean, oh. But yeah, I'm hoping to do like a full. Do you know what I'm hoping? So that this project I'm working on, I hope that I can have it fully functional and working by the time I go traveling. So when we're doing the travel content, we can use this project and it'll be really fun for the community. Where did I put the... I can't remember where I was going with that, because I'm trying to multitask. So I like your username colour. Oh, yes. So I misunderstood the... I misunderstood the request. I understand it now, yes. Yes, I absolutely love it.
Says I could just start with the setup I have here in my gaming stream room with the stuff I can do inside, but thanks for the advice.
What you can do as well, Peter, as a way of testing it, I don't know how much you've done research, but If you get
Becky Safe
like
says,
an
I can pick
I
my
think it's
username
called an
color now.
RTMP
James D.
relay,
49 says, what
or
is
you can
Pantry
even
Tech?
like test it out with BellaBox just to simplify even more. You can get a BellaBox Cloud for like I think it's $8
Jamie UK
a month.
says, I do plan to go to
You
Berlin
get
to
that,
see
and then
but
what
I
you
also
can do
want
is
to
you can
meet
add
President
the
Lansing
BellaBox as
beforehand.
a
I'm trying to plan things way in
source
advance so I can have a real adventure.
to your overlay on your PC. So what you can actually do is you're streaming on your PC, and then you can switch over to your mobile and then change scene. So you're streaming to the cloud, and then you can stream to your PC. So your PC is still streaming, and then you can go do IRL. Because that's how I used to do IRL. I used to stream from my PC at home, but I don't have a home. Well, I do. This is my home. I don't have a PC. So now I use anti-scuff. But yeah, to do a cheap way of doing it, get yourself a BellaBox Cloud, $8 a month, and then stream from your PC. As much as I'd love to be like, yeah, Peter, get yourself a anti-scuff with my code. I don't think if you have a PC and you're not sure,
Says, can you spell that for me, lol?
you don't need. It's probably no point spending £50 a month on a cloud service if you can just stream through your PC. I know Breezy does it that way. If Breezy's still here, Breezy streams IRL to her PC
Becky
at home.
says, I'd let you use my PC.
Ah, thank you, Becky. I think you were talking to me. Can you spell that for me? Oh, BellaBox. I think it is bellabox.net. Is that right, chat? But there's a guy called Rational IRL.
I have got a pretty expensive PC, so that should be able to work.
Yeah. If your PC streams anyway, Peter, then it'll work. It just needs to be able to stream on OBS. So all it is, right?
UK says the link appears.
This is the best way of describing it, Peter, right? So you're streaming on your PC, and you just create a new, I can't remember what they're called. What are they called? Scenes.
Says link works, yeah.
You create a scene, and then what you do is you stream on BellaBox and add BellaBox as a scene.
PC and RTMP relay is 10 a month instead of the server costs for any of the providers.
Yeah. So that's how Breezy does it. So she stream, because you can just stream directly on your mobile, right? I can get my mobile and stream, but like, hey, look at this. If you lose signal though, it will kill your stream. So by streaming through your PC, it means that if you lose signal, all it does, you can set it up to automatically switch to another scene. So you could set up a scene on your PC and have like a clip scene, and then when you lose signal, it will auto switch. But yeah, anyway, that's tech stuff. Hello, Beck. How's it going, bro? Have you been to bed yet, Beck? I'm gonna guess no, that you haven't been to bed yet. Me and Beck had 5-10 minutes yesterday playing Beckcraft. That's what it should be called, Beckcraft. Yeah, honestly, mate, if you've got any questions. Hello, Carla. Sorry, Carla. I did that thing, Carla, right, where I hear something in the chat or read something. I go, yes, I'm going to respond to that in a minute. And then I finish what I'm saying, and by the time I finish what I've said, I forgot. Pantry Tech? What? No, Beckcraft. Beck is in Kit. Happy Smart, thank you for the follow. Hopefully by today, now, because I am, Carl, I've got the jab now. It's on my bar at the bottom. Oh, what have I left there? Oh, Pantry Tech. Sorry, I get it now. He is a legend, yeah. So, Pantry Tech, I don't, like, yeah, that was just what I come up with in that split second. But like, well, it's this for the pantry, right? It's the slide outs. I need the pull outs for this pantry. Stephen of Canes. Why of Canes? Out of all the places. Well, at least
James
Carla is
49
teaching
says
Becky how to
71.
treat me. Thank you, Carla. Where'd I be without you, eh? But yeah, there's if there is anyone in the chat that is interested, like depends on who you are, if I can trust you, if you've been around long enough. I can't guarantee I'm going to be like, yeah, come on board. But if you are interested in this project I'm building for streamers, and you are a member of the core community or whatnot, then yeah, feel free to DM me if you wanted to get involved in the testing. I have to be careful because, like, yeah, obviously if I don't know you well enough, I'll be putting a lot of trust in you. So
Philly says not interested.
Philly, you're already involved. Stop talking out your little arse. Let's put that up there.
Carla Stock says I'm too new.
And
Just joined the stream today.
and Philly, which I was shocked. I didn't expect this. Philly caught me
Toilet
by
brush
surprise.
salesman says what's the big carve out for on your fold away table? Jamie UK says Becky you're feeling awfully nice today. Becky says holy crap. If I said that 100 men would DM me. Philly says Stevie made me sign an NDA.
Yeah. I'm too new. What's the big carve out on your foldaway table? Oh, this. It's my cup holder. The funny thing is, no, jokes aside, this is actually not really a table.
Carla Stock says,
This
"Did
is
you
a
cost money to test the thing out?"
this is a
Philly says how did I surprise you?
this is a piece of scrap.
Stevie sounds like a pretty rough bossman.
Now, to be honest, right?
Philly, and you already leaked the name of the app.
Like the way this app's gonna work, this product's gonna work, is it's gonna have it's gonna be free to use for everyone. But just like anything, if you want to use premium features and like, because there's going to be some built-in AI stuff, which then costs me money. I get charged for people using it, so I need to obviously. There's going to be premium features like that. So yeah, it's free for everyone. As a viewer, it's free for all viewers. And then like obviously, if people want to help me and test it, you know, I can give you the premium features for free.
Have you made your bed?
Have I made my bed? Well, yeah, that is the best it can get made. I do make my bed every day, but it doesn't quite fit, so it just gets. I'm sorry, it doesn't meet Becky's safe level of making the bed. I'm sorry.
Becky Safe says that's what she said. Carla Stock says, is this Tickens Bar app?
It says Tickens Bar app. Why would I be making Tickens Bar app? But anyway, it's
Toilet brush salesman says that Becky Safe, I hope he gets a new bed sheet before his travels start.
yeah, of course. This is
Colonel says
I hate this too, chat. By the way, this was just free, and I was like, yeah, it's going to get ruined anyway because it's a building site in here, so I'll use this. So I hate this too. Just to clarify, anyone in the chat watching, I also hate this. Okay, so let's just clarify that right now. So yeah. Does anyone, I mean, I'd say, does anyone have any questions? But I probably can't answer most of the questions. But if anyone has any questions, I can try and answer it. If it doesn't give up the whole idea. But yeah, Carla, it's a project for streamers. It's free to use, and it's a way to bring the community like more engagement, more involvement, make it more fun and interacting for viewers. I'm quite excited. And long story short, the reason I come up with this idea is because I was like,
He says AYYY Beck. Hope you're doing well, sir. Colonel says, will the app have Easter's eggs to discover?
right, okay, well, yeah, I mean, it's probably massively not far off the truth. So you might have meant that as a joke, Colonel, but it could possibly... Anyway. Did I take one of these? I don't think I did. I meant to.
Peter Thewerking says, does it work with obs or something like that, or can it run on its own? If you can't answer that, don't worry. _dragon says, greetings.
In its current
Lady
situation,
one and all.
Peter,
Billy
it's...
says what
It
Colonel
has...
is asking is, will there be any scams in the app?
Well, there'll definitely be like some fun scam interaction stuff. Honestly, there's so much that I'll end up being able to do with this thing. It's going to be so fun for the viewer.
Toilet brush salesman says hello.
That's all I can say.
Lilo 73 says
But
hello,
yeah, there will
Dragon.
be ways it integrates with OBS, because there'll be alerts that happen on screen. There'll also be a chatbot that you can decide if you want the chatbot to put the stuff in the chat or not. But yeah, it's just anyway, it's just fun, interactive, and the viewers will love it. Like everyone I've told about it. Oh no, did I just lose strawberries? Oh no, it was empty anyway. Everyone who now knows about it has said it's a really good idea.
Lex says, can we take a minute to appreciate the cup holder on the flip-up wall table?
It's good, isn't it? But just to clarify, this was a bit of scrap wood. That hole was already there for something else. I can't remember. I think it was on there because I was testing a drill bit. So I just cut a random hole in it. I think that's what that was for. And then when I built this desk, I was like, oh, I need a bit of scrap wood. Oh, there's a bit of scrap wood. And I put it in there. And someone's like, oh, is that a cup holder? And I was like, yeah. There you go. Lovely. Yeah, actually, the funny thing is I actually do use it. Because what I use it for is if I'm driving and I need to clear the sides, I'll just put that in there just so it holds it while I'm driving.
Says HSHS even better.
Is that a new table, the old one?
Lex
It's
says, ha, ha.
the old one, it's not changed. The only difference that's changed is I've put this TwitchCon mat on it. To be fair, this is nice.
Any vanillogists in here?
Oh!
Says one
Smooth Stone with the cheeky 100. Vanologist.
Vanologists in here. Barkto Van Potent one bounce.
Thank you, appreciate that, Smooth. I was just talking about an app that I'm building for viewers and creators, a way of bringing the community together. So watch this space. I want it to be up and running and working by the 31st of July when I start traveling, because I want to be using it for my content.
I love eating chips.
I like turtles.
Peter Thewerking says it's too new of a streamer to be able to help, but it sounds promising, mate.
Listen, Peter, it's not about experienced streamers and helping and stuff. Like to be honest, Pete, if you want to get involved or you want to add your feedback, like the more the merrier. So like if you are interested and you want to learn more about it.
Gripper says, oi oi, the Wanderer returns Savonoise.
The Wanderer returns. Hello, Gripper. Gripper, you'll be pleased. This is the care package I got from Jarful. It comes with the whole saw arbor. Comes with the actual hole saw.
Icebug says,
Oi,
well,
oi.
sub, that has
Smooth Stone with the tier 1. Thank you. So the 54 mil.
Stars S. Devon.
Harvard Stars. Oh, as a emote. And then this is one that I know Gripper will love, because he would go on about the lube all the time. So now I've been given this metal cutting compound.
New tools hype.
And then some blades
Peter Thewerking
and
says, I might hit you up
gloves.
on Discord then, mate. Always happy to help.
and 17 mil socket.
Says, I have turbo.
You have turbo.
Beck says lube.
I doubt it, Becky. Oh, unless you're using a free trial.
Ripper says not sure I've mentioned lube.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you would have mentioned it. You would have been like, oh, you need to put some... You would have given it a bit of a you should angle, you know, a bit of a...
Xbox says 5.
Oh my God! What the hell? Smoothster with a 5 gifted! Let's go, Smooth. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Smooth Stone. 5 gifted. You do have turbo. Wait, do you pay for it? Gripper, 100%. I would put so much money on at some point when I'm drilling. You would have said you need to put some lube on there, or have you got any grease or elbow grease or something? You would have made some comment at some point from drilling metal. Oi, oi, RJ with a prime. Let's go, RJ.
I mean, tier 1 sub.
What's up, Steve Zuckerberg? Look, I have a battery.
Steve Zuckerberg. Is that because you've been listening, RJ? You've listened to my cool idea.
It's okay, we all like lube anyways.
Look, I have a battery. What?
Says Stevie, I hung out with Sarani. He's amazing.
You did, I saw. I did pop in and say hello.
Rufus says, nah, I've never drilled or cut with lube, so not on my radar.
Wait. You wait. Alright, let me open this.
Here's my battery.
What? Oh, your battery. I got what you're on about now, yeah. Ding! I just heard a ding. Thank you for the ding. I mean, I would say to people who know about my new thing, like Philly, tell them what you think of it, but Philly will probably turn around and say it's shite, because he normally thinks he's hilarious.
Jamie UK says at Carla stop in Baltimore.
But I mean, if you can for a minute, Philly, just let them know how excited you were when I told you about the thing I'm building. If you can be honest, just really open up and tell them. And if you just tell them how excited you were for it, Philly, that would be great. Sarani can't stay still. He can't. Yeah, Sarani also, it's quite funny, he did mention on there, but he's the first male streamer to ever go be in this van. He's the first. That is Sarani's claim to fame.
I can't wait for this answer. Carla Stock says at Jamie Agnew in Boston last.
It seems like the answer's not coming, Peter. Looks like Philly's probably working, to be fair. It was the most fun day ever. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Oh, yeah, we had a big meet up in Manchester. It was me, Kurt, Sarani, and Becky. We all met in Manchester. Relax, don't do it. Oh. Do you know what, Peter? Right? Yeah, I mean, overall, that's a great statement, and that is a great concept to follow. I do, when it comes to if you're building something, I prefer constructive criticism over I'd rather someone told me an honest opinion on something as opposed to pretending they think it's nice, if that makes sense. You're hilarious? Alright, let's go have a look at Becky's hilarious.
X says, oh hey, did I tell you the Mentralive glasses new USB UVC protocol supports 720p30 at 7
I
Mbps.
think you did, Beck, right? That was your DM. You sent me a screenshot of those messages, right? That's what I read from it, that it now supports that. That is what you sent, I think. I thought that's pretty cool. Sarani, also the first male streamer to be in a legal parked van. It wasn't illegally parked, Becky. Jesus Christ. You still haven't slept. Mad. Mad things. So today we might have the water tank. I have all the brackets underneath the van right now for holding this water tank, and I've been going over the speed bumps, and in some cases quite aggressively, trying to see if I can hit the frame underneath. Yo, thanks. Who's that? LFG. Let's fucking go. Who have we got here? Beck with the prime. Let's go, bro. Thank you, Beck. Out of everyone, you've gone Stevie D. What a geezer. Have my prime. Even though I know geezer to Americans sounds funny. But here, mate, geezer, top geezer, Ebenezer lemon squeezer. It's a good thing. Not American geezer. No, thanks to the prime. So yeah, I've been trying to like basically go up speed bumps and bash it about and go up them a bit quicker. And the frame underneath, I remember everyone had concerns last stream. They did think it was a bit low. I was fairly confident it would be okay, but it did make me go, oh, I hope it's okay. But like after testing it and trying to hit it, and I couldn't hit it, going fast up speed bumps, doesn't mean it's like invincible and it will never get hit, because there'll be speed bumps out there, it probably will. But it did give me the confidence that, yeah, okay, this seems to be at a good height that works for general day-to-day and speed bumps and stuff. So that's good. Obviously, you can see here, I've got the stuff on there ready. So I need to remove the stuff out of the van, and then today we should be able to cut the hole. Now I've got the right drill bit, and we got some cutting compound.
Netflix says at Felixville, are you taking notes, mate?
What is this taking notes shy? I don't get it. Also, I think Philly's probably working. I asked Philly a question. I tell you what, Beck. Now you're here, Beck. What? Like, tell chat what you think of my idea. Honestly, the thing I'm building. Obviously, you've helped me get started on building it.
JPSG says you need better mods, mate.
Whoa, RJ.
Says,
I am Beck. You're not Beck. Not that Beck. You're Beck safe. Not Beck safe, just Beck. So, have you missed me as well, chat? Yes, is the answer. Yes, you have. Thank you for being honest, chat. I needed that honesty.
Beck says, I think it's the bee's knees. It's gonna be awesome in unbiased opinion.
Thanks, bro.
Says, right, I'm under a bit of work.
All right, there you go. Beck is a legend in the IRL streaming community, and he said, I think it's the bee's knees. It's going to be awesome in unbiased opinion. There you go. There we go. Spot on that. Let's put you. Yeah, the grey water was always the same place. I forgot actually how I put this in here. This honestly makes it a lot easier to stack things and store stuff. I completely forgot I had this in here, and then I've also put like the magnets to hold it against the wall, so it gives it a bit more stability. It's quite cool. Anyway, did I miss you? Of course I did. Of course I did. So I'll tell you what the timeline of how everything happened. Let's put you maybe up here. There you go, like that for now. So the last stream I did, I think, was Friday. Wait, was it Friday? Or Thursday? No, it might be Thursday. Anyway, I did a stream. The day after, I was struggling so bad with hay fever. I was like, my eyes were itching like crazy. I had, I couldn't breathe. Had the itchy throat. I felt fatigued. Honestly, it fatigues you as well. It's just crazy. It's like, it's a bit of pollen. Like, calm down. And I was like, oh, I can't stream today. And then by Friday, I was like pretty much in bed. And then I ended up booking a campsite for Sunday and Monday. So I found a campsite that was £15 a night, and it was next to where I was getting the jab. And I was like, I'll stay overnight and then go to the jab in the morning. And then I was like, do you know what? I'm going to treat myself and stay 2 nights. So I had two nights. So it's 30 quid, 2 nights. But like on the Sunday, I was in bed all day. What I did do before I went to the campsite is I went to get as much of the medication as I could get. So I got the medication in preparation. The medication doesn't really do much, but there's this one medication that does something. So I was like, well, that's better than nothing. So you might as well go with a better than nothing. But I don't really like taking medication. So it's kind of like, there's that part of me that's like, I'll take medication if I can see clearly that the benefits outweigh the risks. And because it doesn't, the medication doesn't really make much difference. To me, it wasn't really worth it. But I got to a place of desperation where I was suffering that bad, where I was like, look, even if it took a tiny bit of the edge off, now it's worth it because I'm really struggling. So that's why I went and got the medication. So I got the medication, and it did take the edge off a little bit, but yeah, it didn't. It just took. That's exactly what it did. Basically, it just took the edge off. But I had the jab booked for Tuesday. So the jab's not cheap, but it's well worth it. It was £110. If it was me, I'd have mint tea and honey. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I had honey. I bought local honey, and I've been smashing that down, and that's literally done nothing. So yeah, I mean, I've suffered with it for years, and it seems to get worse every year. When I was in Australia, I didn't have it, so there's something wrong with it. I'm allergic to UK pollen. I get it a little bit in Europe, but again, not as bad. But yeah, I'm basically just allergic to the UK, so what about that for a sign? I do, yeah. Every year I think, I'll be all right this year, I think. I feel okay. And then it just hits me. And every time it hits me worse. Worse than the year before, so yeah, it sucks. But yeah, it's honestly it's a game changer. DJ Mark with a sub, let's go. What are you saying, Mark? 23 subs. If you're allergic to the UK, then come to the US. I think I'm gonna go around Europe and hopefully, like you can probably hear, my nose is like blocked from it. Like I think the jab takes like a week to fully work, and I'm taking the medication. So, but at least I'm able to stream. Like I couldn't stream on the weekend, that's why I hadn't streamed. Anyway, so by Sunday and then Monday. So Monday I was starting to feel better. I got out of bed and then I had the idea. So I had the idea Monday and I was like, shit, this is a sick idea. Started working on the idea, and then I started contacting people. And then, yeah, what are we now? Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday. I think we're Thursday now. Can someone clarify the day of the week? Yeah, and basically I've really pushed this.
Which numbs the passages, it opened the airways as well. DJ Mark says Thursday.
It is Thursday, yeah.
Algi62 says Thursday.
Thursday. Thank you, chat. But yeah, basically, that's as I got better, I started working on this idea, and I was like, this would be awesome. And now I've got to try and find that balance of getting the van finished by the 31st of July, and also getting this project finished by the end of July. So fun times, but it'll be worth it. Look at that beauty. How do you, does anyone here know how you apply? Yeah, see, that's the thing, Colonel, is the one I've got isn't, it's like a non-drowsy one. This one doesn't make you sleepy, but yeah, the other stuff can make you sleepy, yeah. But just the hay fever itself was, it's the best way to describe it is debilitating for me, and it's embarrassing really, because other people get a sniffly nose or whatnot, but to me it wipes me out, so I can't even get out of bed. It's horrible. It's just been getting worse.
Becky says WTF, why are you embarrassed?
Why am I embarrassed? Maybe actual embarrassment is not really what I actually meant. But I kind of meant it's crazy that a bit of pollen. It's like, I don't know, embarrassing to my past self. That like, I used to be fine, and then now all of a sudden this pollen destroys me for no reason, it seems. Oh, look, the rain started already. I can't believe Jarful got me this. If you're still in the chat, bro, thanks so much. So Jarful happened to just be like, has a workshop about a mile down the road, and just got me a load of bits.
Stop says it's scary how you're just fine until you're not.
How does this work? This looks very complicated. Ah, I see. Well, this is very. This is kind of nice, because I, to this point, have only bought like cheap tools. Like, to have a high quality tool, I can just feel the quality of this tool, and it's really nice. This is luxury. What the hell? I actually have a nice high quality tool. This feels nice. Yeah, thanks, bro. I'm not used to having good quality tools. Normally it'll be like a little set off Temu. Thanks, man. Right, let's get the drill bit. How do I apply this? Does anyone know? Oh, it's like full on raining now. Come on. Is it? Might have to move you in the van, and then. What's going on? What are these crows doing? Why are you acting so weird?
Jaffel says dip the teeth in it.
Dip the teeth in it. Oh yeah. Yeah, great point. Alright. I need to figure out whether I just do this or whether I move you inside. Because I don't know if it's going to get heavier. Where's the rain clouds coming from? Yeah, let me see what the phone says. It's like raining now, but it's very light, and I don't want to like make a big fuss of putting you all in here and close the doors, and then it just stops. All right, what we got? Oh, rain for the rest of the day.
Zetrix says rain clouds come from the west.
Well, that's annoying.
Alki62 says you're just showing off now cause your neck allows you to look up lol.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to move you in. It's getting heavier. Fucking thing.
Chat says feeling better.
Yeah, I'm feeling better. I am indeed. Right, let's move you in here. Right, if you have an issue with the view, it's not very good, let me know. But I've put you there because we're about to drill in that hole in the floor, you see. I'm gonna close these up so it's not getting drenched. Gotta love the UK weather. Love it. Can you, chat, can you see the hole? The hole in the floor, that's the hole we're drilling. I started to drill with the cheap stuff and then it melted. Whereas now Jar 4 has got me an absolute beast high quality one. I think I'm gonna need some light in here. It's a bit low light, isn't it?
Rita says we can see your hole.
You can see my hole, good.
One or the smaller one.
Okay, so that's not turning on. It's gonna need this maybe. Oh, you can see the big and small. Perfect.
Kilo 73 says we see the hole, also the bendy hole.
Oh shit!
Peter Thewerking says life is too short to deal with shite tools. I'm a haha. Heason Wonder one says
Yes,
the
but
the bed easily removed.
shit! This is broke. It's a shame. I like this light, and this was actually bought for my wish list. Actually, from an ex-toxic viewer. Since left the community. Ah, what? That doesn't work.
Watson says what happened.
That's annoying. My light has just stopped working.
Saint says I didn't buy you that.
Wee, banter, banter. Okay.
Jamie UK says X toxic.
Well, probably seal current toxic.
Screen Tap says X toxic viewer makes it sound like they reformed. Becky Saith says he's got a list of them.
Right. Let's try that. That's the best I can do, looks like. Because the light, for whatever reason, doesn't work. I don't know if it's just because the battery's gone that dead and it's going to come back soon, or whether it's actually broken. Damn. Seems broken.
Becky Saith says why you got my purple box.
Oh God, you're starting that game again, are you? The only purple box I've got in here is mine.
Becky Saith says I miss it. Screen Tap says you what?
You what?
Wonder one says give that light a right technical tap.
I don't really know how to open this. Just makes things complicated, doesn't it, when the weather decides to act like a prick. I wonder if that light's not working because of a because the type of cable plugged in. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's just the cable that doesn't work with it. So I need to find. Right, bear with me a second. Okay, it doesn't like that cable. What cable does it like? I think it likes this cable. I think. Let's move that purple box. Becky can stop looking at it. It's typically stopped raining and now it just feels like it's sunny. Shall I risk it? Let's be daring, let's risk it for a bit. And then you get to hear me kick off when it rains again. Damn it.
Kilo 73 says clunk.
I don't need that now.
Mystic_Smiler says afternoon, that's the British weather for you.
That's the British weather for me, thank you. I'm just excited to use this high quality tool. I need to get that open. So I need a lovely. Thank you. What the hell is that? I didn't expect that. The hell? Smells quite nice. What is that? Contains pine oils. May produce allergic reaction. So is that what it? Music is annoying. it's just become this like it just started offending people, and then yeah, it's just anyway. We're not going down the political thing.
Flag up instead.
Whoa! Fuck me! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Exclamation mark clip, or if you're on Kick / clip. I need more Kick clips. But yeah, clip that knobhead.
Anti-Scuffbot says scene switch to link. Beck says F by the way.
Yeah, I assumed.
DJ Mark says tactical F.
No, I assumed it was just because it was
Beck
changing
says R.
changing the satellite. The
Beck says back. Lindane says hi Stevie.
Hello, Linda. I don't know what to do here, to be honest. That's so annoying. It doesn't fit. The drill bit doesn't fit. It's too thick. There must be like an adapter or something. 11mm. Is that what an A2 is? Oh, now it started raining. What a great start. Yeah, all right, let's move you back in. Use. Oh shit, I'm just gonna dump you in here. This rain's going crazy. I'll sort the mic out in a sec. Oh my god,
Mystic_Smiler says get a tarp like someone said, put over back doors and containers doors. Beck says I like this mic better imho. Beck says stereo can hear everything around us. I feel more immersed.
Yeah, that is definitely the drawback of these mics. If you go somewhere and you don't have the full ambience. Oh bollocks! The side door's open. Shit! Oh no! No! Shit. The fuck? Where did that come from?
Beck says lol.
Oh god.
Beck says batten down the hatches. Killer 73 says feels wetman.
Alright, for use with all saws. A2. 11mm. Must be like an adapter you can get. I don't know about you, Chap, I can't see shit. Alright, where's that tool gone? It's here. Now, is there a way? $11mm. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. Does it sound here? What the? Oh. Three eighths, 10mm, 0.8 release. No idea. No, unless there isn't a way to join it. Hole saw doesn't fit on my. Alright, so an A2 hole saw requires a 1/2 inch 13mm drill chuck. If it doesn't fit, almost certainly because you're trying to fit the thick 1/2 inch hex into a smaller 3/8.
Vex says drill chuck.
So I was trying to figure out if I have anything here.
Vex says his chuck.
Really banter. There must be.
Vex says, does he want to be drilled?
I hope so. So if it's a hex. Alright, let me think about this. So
Mystic_Smiler says Chuck Norris.
So basically, I think if I had a 13mm socket, which I might, that might go in a 13mm socket. I don't know if this is going to work as a drill piece, but that might be a way I can connect to this, because I think that's 13mm. But if I connect to 13mm and then I use these like drivers. Alright, let's try that. Now the rain has randomly stopped again. And I've left my sliders over there. Cool. I'm just going to climb out the side door. Now it's bright and sunny. Now it's bright and sunny again. Shall I change the mic or shall I leave the mic? Because obviously what's annoying is if I'm talking somewhere else, you might not be able to hear me as well.
Mystic_Smiler says sun shining again. Kilo73 says mic sounds good.
Alright, well we'll keep it for now.
Peace and Wonder 1 says eye protection.
This is such a like bodge job. Yeah, that's far too big. 13, maybe a 12 as well. 12. It could even be 11. 12. Because if that fits, then I think this is an 11. Yeah, so it is an 11. Okay. So I need an 11 mil. Up to 10 mil. I think this one's 10. I think that's going to fit. Do I risk it and move you again, chat? I probably could. Guarantee it's going to start again. So, I need an 11 mil, and then that might solve the problem I'm having. So if you have just drawings, basically what's happened is I have this drill bit, hole saw, and it doesn't fit in my drill. No, the thickness of it is 13 mil. No, 11 mil, sorry. So if I get a 13 mil socket, I can drill it in via a socket and then use it as a drill. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. Feel free to ask questions and I'll try and explain it better. People said they preferred it, which I think is a bit controversial, but 10 mil.
Ripper says wind noise sucks. Mark and Sutton says oh okay.
Wind noise sucks, so you don't prefer it. So basically, it's better when you're inside. I'll plug it back in. You should be able to hear me clearer now. No wind noise, just pure clear.
The foam Pac-Mans.
Need the what? The foam Pac-Mans. Oh, them little things. $10 mil. Oh, what's this? 13 mil. No, that's too. Yeah. I need 11 mil. There's always something, isn't there? Always something. $10 mil. No. I've found so many 10s and even some 12s. Yeah, I haven't found any 11s. How's it going, K2? I just need an 11 mil socket. and then we're good to go.
Peace and Wonder 1 says 11 mil is a 7/16 in SAE if that helps.
7/16. It might help, thank you.
K2 Trek says I lose every 10 mil socket lol.
Every 10 mil. The funny thing is I have loads of 10 mil. I need 11 mil. 11 mil. But all of the, like, I have about 3 or 4 different sockets, and all of them go up to 10. Yeah, this one again, up to 10. They go up to 10, and that's it. I have one set that goes beyond 10.
Says, does the cutter come off the armor? You could maybe put it on the other one you was using. Beck says I need $11 million too.
Yeah, I could try that. Beck
says sorry I
Yeah.
am trolling mood.
Let me troll. Let me troll. Let me try that. That was Beck's fault. Because it might do. But it's annoying, right? Because even though it doesn't fit, it's like, oh yeah, I could make it work if I had a 11 mil socket. And then typically, I can't find my 11 mil socket. Because I do have one somewhere. It's just standard. That just things like that happen. Jesus Christ. No, I don't think that's going to fit. I mean, it kind of fits, but it fits in a way where it could potentially work, but it could damage it. Now I'm getting this, because I've already dipped it now, like an idiot, I dipped it before seeing that it all fits. Now I'm getting this oil everywhere. What was the last one that required 11? No idea. I don't remember the last time I used an 11. It would have been something like random, because 11 isn't a common one. But what I also think it could be is it could have been that the 11 has just failed somewhere. I'm going to have one more look in that. See, look, I have a 10 mil here. There's a 13 mil on there. But yeah, I think what happened is it got dropped and then the bits went everywhere. Sorry, you're in a trolling mood.
That train show says, can you
Gloves.
service and shim the 12?
Yeah, true. That's what the gloves are for, isn't it? Good point. Let's use this wonderful glove gift. I have no idea what that means.
Peace and Wonder 1 says you can shim up the 13 with a bit of tape. Wedge it in there. Might work lol. DJ Mark says a gift of glove.
Alright, so is there a thread on that? I think there is a thread. Yeah, it could damage the thread. I don't really want to damage this tool. So I could put this in and I could apply this other one. But I feel like there's risk. Well, I suppose if it's tight enough. It does kind of sit. Yeah, no, that's gonna. Yeah, that could potentially like break it. Ooh. But it probably will get the job done.
Beck says that's what she said.
Is that what she said? Right, let me have another look for this 11. Let me just...
Veteran Show says, I'm guessing you don't have a literacy.
I don't know. Right, what's it saying here? Okay, so okay, I just wanted to clarify that 11 exists. So I have confirmed that an 11 does exist. And I can further confirm it exists because I've got it in my hand. Let's go. Okay, right. We have an 11.
Peter King says EZPZ.
EZPZ.
Veteran Show says wow.
And now I need... Oh, God. The adapter, which I think is... this is not the recommended way of doing it. The recommended way of doing it is getting the right tools you need, but...
Decent Wonder One says where there an 11 there's a way.
To be honest with you, this is kind of what a lot of my content is figuring out, making stuff work with what I have. There you go. Oh. And there you have yourself a drill piece.
Another reason to have 11 fingers.
Don't ever say I don't think outside the box, chat. Hey Meta, record.
Beck says lol. Peter King says OMG you and I are very different people lol. Beck says I don't think Chuck will like how you are about to drill him with that.
Hey Meta, stop. We're very different people.
Veteran Show says he decided that 11mm should be used. They could have used a 10 or 12. Why?
Because I don't think it's designed to be used with a socket.
Beck says sorry I didn't know you were making a clip.
Oh no, it's okay. None of the sound works with the clips.
Peter King says I'm all in on making things work, but I just want to make it work with the right tools, haha.
Yeah, the thing is, Peter, me too, right? But what does the right tools cost? Money. I don't have that much money. So if I don't get me wrong, right? If I had enough money, I would get all the right tools, and it would be so satisfying to get the job done using high quality and the right tools. But yeah, I just don't unfortunately have that luxury. Right, it's about to get loud in here. Just hope this works.
Beck says nice catch. Peace and Wonder One says careful fall through since it's not secure. Peter King says haha. Veteran Show says we have Harbor Freight enough with really cheap China stuff.
It's not. It's definitely not as freely moving because it's loose. I don't recommend trying this at home. Jesus Christ, though, this is This is impressive. I haven't managed to get it going yet and it's already nearly made the hole. Jesus Christ.
Peace and Wonder one says a pilot hole maybe.
It's nothing to do with that, mate. It's to do with it's not turning because it's too tight.
Peter Fueling says don't do this at home, kids.
Ah, if it didn't fall then that would have worked. Come on. So I can't get it to spin because it's too congested, so it won't spin.
Peace and Wonder one Peter Fueling says all jokes aside though I admire your way of making things work, mate.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's kind of, do you know what? It's one of them things where it's kind of like you don't have a choice, you know? It's either you just moan about it and go, I can't do it, or you just try and figure out a way to make it work. So when you put into that, if you've got a goal and something's in the way of your goal, like a physical problem, it's like, that's your choice. You either just try and make it work or you give up.
Peter Fueling says I guess haha.
Oh, man, it keeps, just when I have it right, what happens is it switches out of drill mode and then it goes into torque mode and then it messes up. So, oh, it's so close. Such a bodge way of doing it. That's so annoying. It was literally there. Damn it. Literally there, you little shite.
Peace and Wonder Bodybuilder MBY.
So it worked. Obviously, the unfortunate thing is it dropped under the van. So now
73 says GG.
the tool's gone. Not forever, just until I can be bothered to go under the van.
Below 73 says we have a hole.
We do have a hole. And now, do we have the right size hole? I need to get, I knew there was something I forgot. I needed to get a grommet for this. I wonder what I can, if there's anything here I can use as a grommet.
73 says Wallace and Gromit.
can I use as a grommet? What can I use? Grommet.
Peace and Wonder One says cut an X in a piece of food plastic like a lid.
No, I don't mean just for the sheet layer of metal anyway. I mean for that whole, it's about 12 mil plus
Peter Thewiking says
100 mil. Is that? No, that's not 100 mil. 30 mil. 30 to 42 mil. 42 mil plus another gauge. You're probably talking about 60 mil, maybe more. Like, so I kind of want to grommet for, yeah, I mean something like a water ball, but like that's like that'll look well shit. Something like that, I guess. But like something that's a bit better quality material. Maybe I just get a grommet.
Peace and Wonder One says radiator hose.
You love it. Yeah, to be fair, I did actually think this would be a good time for a hose, but it needs to be a hose that could fit that hose inside it, so that makes it harder. Annoyingly, I'm gonna have to get under the van to cut this one because this wouldn't cut any more out because it doesn't fit.
Free says a Russian hose, a hose inside a hose. Peter Thewiking says just had to use Google Translate to figure out what you were talking about. In with you again.
Fair enough. Grommet. What could I use as a grommet? I'll probably just have to buy a grommet, right?
Ripper says, are you saying you want a sleeve in that hole the entire deck?
Yeah, I think that would be better, yeah. That's what I'm kind of thinking, yeah. Sleeve, if that's a better term.
Peter Thewiking says drill a hole in your flip-flops. Peace and Wonder One says
The fuck?
sock might do it.
What the fuck? A wall sock. Alright, yeah, Peace. I've told you before though, the level of which I want the finish to look. It needs to look premium. I feel like a sock doesn't look premium. If I'm trying to sell this for 35k, and someone comes up to that and they go, "Why is there a sock sticking out the floor?" It might put them off. They might think, if there's a sock here, what else is there in the build?
Peter Thewiking says you can get premium socks though. 73 says depends on the sock. Peace and Wonder One says lol.
But I have tried setting the tone for you before, Peace, so you don't spam loads of ideas that are out of the scope. But yeah, that's the idea. It's about having it as a premium finish. I know it doesn't look premium finish right now in many areas, but by the end of it, it will look premium.
Pillow 73 says sock on the floor and mouse hideout. Dumbledore says got any spare rubber hose you could make one from.
No, I don't, unfortunately. It'd have to be big enough for that to fit in. I suppose you could split it, maybe, if you had some. Yeah.
Listen, Honda 1 says I check out a Desal radiator hose. Some are fairly large.
Oh, hang on a minute. This might be better than nothing, actually. Although that looks too
Pipe when it's in
thick.
the hole.
But I'm not going to use all this, right? You'll see in a minute. It will be revealed. I'm not using all of this.
If you wanted premium, it would be best to buy the right thing for engraving.
Well, yeah, no, you're right. That's probably what I'll probably want to do, Peter. That's actually too thick, isn't it? Too thick. Yeah. Unless I cut it down. I could open it up, cut it. I could do that, right? Do a slit down it. Yeah, I think this would do the job, actually. This will look good, like good enough. Like this would look better than a sock, wouldn't it? If we're being honest. Like you can make this look like it's supposed to be there.
Peter Hewikin says haha.
Whereas a sock, you know.
Dumbledore says yeah, you could do that even if it was just temporary.
It's maybe about there. Well, what I'm thinking,
Linda says don't forget to paint the exposed metal edge.
GG's. I don't need to spray it, mate. I mean, I don't need to spray it. I don't need to paint it. I have my magic spray. But thank you for reminding me to use my magic spray. Rust Guard.
Walker says same thing.
Probably end up spraying more underneath as well, won't you?
Vincent Wonder 1 says don't lose you 11 mil.
Alright, so this is going to be a little bit of a interesting, because it's too thick in its current state, right? So I'm going to split it. Hey Meta, record. I mean, it's pretty strong, this stuff. It's got a layer of metal in it, so it's quite. And then I'll probably get some tape on it to hold it. Hey Meta, stop. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop.
Peter King says, right, I gotta get going, mate. Take care and have a good one, everyone.
Alright, thanks bro. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, Peter. So, I think I've got to basically try and get it so this will fit in it, but also fit in that hole. So, this will just help give it that protection.
Peter King says stream is running for now though.
Thanks, bro. Probably why. What a prick. Have I got the time before it rains again? That's what I want to know. It looks like it, but we know what this weather's like, don't we? So, and the weather is a prick.
When only a little left to push in.
You should what? What were you shoulding? So now, Gripper, you just do you shoulds, but you remove the should, so you can try and disguise it.
Jamie UK says British weather
In it. He's like miming the you should. Do that.
Gripper says trying to make life easier.
I know you are, bro. Oh, I know you are. Where's my coffee? Well, I'm done with it. There it is. So yeah, I could have the. Oh yeah, I think I can have the water tank on real soon. Yeah. If we get this right, I can have the water tank on today. In the next like 2 hours, which will be a big moment. I've just got to get this pipe in, get the seconds pipe in. I don't know what I'm going to do about the pipe for the other one, the grommet. I could do the same thing really, just have to cut it a lot smaller.
Pink Pink Daisy 1234 says howdy.
Hello, Pink Daisy. How's it going? Oh, look at that.
Becky Singh says hi.
Oh, hello, Becky. Still here.
Says I have turbo.
Thank you. Where's the hole? Right there. Okay. There's the hole. Goes in there. Second hole. So yeah, basically what I need to do here is I need to drill the second hole so I know where the hole comes through, and then I can drill the hole from the bottom. That's what I have to do. So I need to know how thick this drill bit is. Where it's gone. This drill bit. How the hell am I supposed to know? Oh, I know how I know. I've got a little measuring thing. A little drill bit measurer. Hey Meta, record. So you can see what one this is. Oh, that looks like it's a 6mm. Yeah, 6mm. Hey Meta, stop. So, get myself a 6mm. And then drill all the way through to the bottom of the van. And then we can go under the van and cut the hole from the bottom. Any questions? This is actually going to be hard because it hasn't really marked it very well. What we can do, we can use a... Oh, have I just closed that? GG's. It's not very good. Yeah, that's not like in the middle, but oh. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop.
Bobby Sheelai says hi chat. Is there anyone from near or in the Liverpool, Manchester that is an IRL videographer?
Is that first time chat? Did you just come in here and use my chat as a marketing platform, Bobby?
Says, I got all new furniture
What the
from my
fuck?
apartment, had to put it all together.
Stevie D dot marketing.
Bobby Sheelai says I did yes.
Jesus Christ. Shocking from you there, Bobby. I know loads that I could have told you if you entered politely. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Probably a bit overkill for it, but...
Big Daisy 1234 says BRB had time.
Ad time, perfect timing. Get Bobby in those ads. Right. I have to use proper protection. Remember that, chat. Sometimes in life you need proper protection. And that's what I'm going with right now.
Dakota says hi Stevie. How you feeling?
Hey Koda, good to see you, bro. Yeah, I'm alright. Much better. On the rise. I'm probably back to like, say, 90%, maybe 85. Which is good. Because I was not doing well.
Commander Dakota says that's good to hear.
I'll bring you under here in a minute, chat. basically, chat, what's happening here, I should have moved the mic, but like, this hole saw isn't actually designed for metal. It's another classic case of trying to achieve something with the wrong tools, but it doesn't mean I won't be able to achieve it. It just might take a lot longer. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure this is doing anything, to be honest. It looks like it's doing fuck all.
Decent Wonder One says Pilot Hull.
What about it? Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Decent Wonder One says start with a small bit maybe.
Yeah, that's not the issue. Right. The biggest drill bit I have is a 13mm, which I think is still too small. I think. Or saying that, right? Do you know what? I wonder if, I mean, yeah, it definitely is too small, but I wonder if I can, again, not, yeah, I mean, it might be alright. But I can maybe, again, just try and make something work with the tools I have in front of me. Stevie D special, right? But the thing is, once I've committed to this, I won't be able to use hole saws. Because at that point, the hole will be too big. What even is this? It doesn't say, annoyingly. It probably did, but it's been rubbed off. I mean, yeah, it's clearly bigger than the 13mm, but how much bigger? Maybe that's like a 15mm. So I feel like this, it looks like it could fit through. It does look like it would fit. God, I'm just going to go for it, fuck it. That's how we roll. We'll figure it out. It'll work. Hey Meta, record. Let's give this a nice little dip in our new cutting oil. Look at that, beautiful, lovely. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fuck? It's already gone through now. So, looking at that, is that going to poke? It probably will poke through. It's just going to, yeah, it does go through, but I can already feel it. It's a bit tight. So it's probably scratching on it. But to be honest, so this is an air pipe, and all it is just to give access to air for the water tank, so the water tank doesn't collapse. And it basically goes up in here into the outlet, or inlet, should call it, into the inlet. It just means when you're pouring water in there, you've got air coming up as well. So like, it's well protected, it's thick, it's got reinforced wall, and I'm just thinking it's unlikely to get damaged, so it's got a hole in it. But then I'm thinking, even if it got damaged with a hole in it, it's not actually going to affect it. Do you know what I mean? So I could probably put this in without like a grommet, right? What are your thoughts, chat?
Hilo 73 says, would a rubber sleeve work with the holes?
Yeah, I mean, a rubber sleeve would work with the holes.
Hilo 73 says, if you pop to a hardware store.
Yeah, probably would. One of the issues I have right now is this only just fits. It's a 13mm hole. Let me make it a bit bigger. Wait. Oh, I was recording that whole time. Fuck. GG's. And it's gone.
Rufus says, my concern if it splits, then water in the tank moves around or overfills, it could come out.
You reckon? Wait, what comes out? Sorry, Gripper, can you add a bit more context to what you're saying? Do you?
Snowtelling says if it's just a breather to maintain pressure in the water tank, then I don't see an issue.
Yeah, that's my thought exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And I mean, it's
Rufus says water may go up the air pipe.
yeah, it potentially would. But if you look at it, when you apply science and statistics at the same time, so it's got a water. It's not only sloshing around, it's got to go up the pipe, and then it's got to go up it, and then it will be slightly looped, because it will be looped over and then go up. And if there was just a slight kink in it, what's going to happen? You know, a bit of water gets in the pipe, and then a small drop of water leaks on top of the water tank. You know, like what are the worst case? Let's come up with worst case scenario. An actual worst case scenario, because I can see the only worst case scenario I can see is you get a slit in there. That slits in the pipe, and then water goes up there and then goes up there and then leaks out. Like I can't see anything beyond that.
Hilo 73 says freshwater contamination. If it goes up and mixes with dirt and comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Gripper says pipe is split inside the hole. Overfill water and it goes between the metal floor and flooring.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's the worst case scenario, which obviously isn't ideal. If I think about the chances of that happening, because I mean it's not. This is reinforced, and if you can look, this is. I don't know if you can see this. This is me moving the pipe up and down through the hole, like a saw. Right now I've done that. Yeah, like I can't even see any physical damage, and I was just sawing it against the sharpness of the side. So, due to its like reinforced wool, because it is reinforced, it has fibres inside it. I don't know how thick it is. It looks pretty thick.
Gripper says at a minimum a piece of gaffer tape around it.
Yeah, something like that, just something to give it a little extra some protection. Yeah, that does make sense. But yeah, I honestly, I'm weighing it up, and I actually don't think this will split. Obviously, I'm considering the potential risks if it does. And that's what we've run through. But I don't think this is going to split. It's like it's reinforced. It's thick, and I've just been putting it in and out like a saw on a sharp metal edge, and there's literally nothing. You can't see any evidence of that physical interaction with the sharp metal. So it's like driving the van is not going to have that same level. As long as it's like not like you imagine if it was like crushing it, like if it was really tight, then over time the vibrations of the van is going to cut through it, isn't it? But because you could see there it's quite loose, I think it's loose enough for the vibrations of the van not to cause it immediate risk. What tape have I got? I mean, to be honest, what I could do is I could get some more of that.
Says a layer of tape would cover the long-term vibration issue.
Yeah. Hello, Snottlin. Oh, it was you that said it earlier about the breather hose. But yeah, I'm thinking like something like that wrapped round. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is solid. Well, this is metal, so this is strong. But if I have something like that in the hole.
Says, hey Stevie, and yes, I am another slot.
Another one. Yeah, I think that will give it enough protection, but then I'd have to try and squeeze that through the hole, through the 13mm hole. So, all right. Anyway, let's. Right, let's pop them in. Let's prepare it for the big moment.
Snowtelling says when you were under the van, did you retrieve the thing you dropped through when you were Oak Soy?
I don't know if I did. It's probably still under there. Probably. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Oh God. Okay, so they're in there. I've got to figure out where I want how I want this wireway to go. Like, where do I want the cables to run? Like this side, like this, maybe against the wall, and then maybe like that, or maybe like that first. I don't know. Like I'll probably, what I'll do is when it's in, I'll probably then get some sort of like pipe things. What do you call them? Pipe.
Welcome new sub that has added 30 to
To the
dollars.
sausage. Thank you. I mean, tier 1 sub.
It's that time again. 86 months, 7 years, 2 months. How time flies.
Jeez, Ash for the 86 months. Holy, thank you so much, Ash. Appreciate you, bro. That's crazy, man. 7 years, 2 months. What the fuck, Ash? Ash, you're a legend, bro, honestly. And when I bring back VIP badges, because at the minute I've removed all VIP badges, when I bring them back, we'll definitely have to give you a VIP badge.
Asher 5777
Because that
says, how are you?
is insane. That's incredible. I'm all right, Ash. I'm all right. Slowly getting there. So the plan is to. Here's an update for everyone, right? The plan is to get the van built by the 31st of July. Travel around Europe. Also, at the same time building this van, I'm working on a project at the minute. An idea, which is to enhance the stream. So the idea came from an idea that I think will make my stream more fun, interactive and engaging. And then I was like, why do I have to make this just for me? Why don't I build this into a product where other streamers can use it too? So that's a project I'm working on at the minute. So I've got a few streamers on board who are willing to test it. So yeah, that's fun times. Fun times. What's the time now? Like 4. But yeah, a big moment today. This water tank should be going on. So the other thing, actually, I've just realised is that piping. I wonder if I've got a good right size drill bit for that. I've realised is the hole saws I have actually do work on some of the metal on the outside and stuff, on the thin metal. But I think the floor of the van is a little bit thicker and it struggles on the thicker. Right, where was I anyway? What was I working on? I'm working on these pipes. I don't want to cut the pipe too short, but I don't want there to be too much excess. I feel like that's a good amount of, maybe a little bit more for that one. So you can put it there like that, yeah. I feel like that's a good amount. But I also want there to be excess, so when you're dropping the tank, you've got a bit of excess to play with if you need to drop the tank. But also, on top of that, once I've cut some of the hose pipe off, right, I'm also, you see there's two hoses, two things. These are both air. So one of them is for this pipe that goes up into the inlet. The other one is going to be its own little standalone. I've got a little filter ends to put on the end of the pipe. So I'm just going to have another pipe that just sort of goes in and maybe like does a pigtail and then just cable tied to the underneath the van, just to give it another bit of air. Leo with a prime. What are you saying, bro? 17-month streak. 17-month streak.
How was your holiday? You just had Estoril.
Holiday. You can pipe right down, mate. To be fair, Leo, if you're interested in this new project I'm working on, I don't know if you're about in like a couple of hours. But if you haven't heard already, I'm building a new like app, a streamer app, which is gonna be. It's built for the communities of people's channels, basically. So it's a way to, so it's built around the community. So like it's for the viewers to feel more engaged and enjoy the streams more, get more involved. That's the best way of describing it. Is bringing in the community, allowing the viewers to feel more involved in the content. All right, okay, so I've got to also cut the pipes, and this is a scary moment because it's like cutting the pipes, and then it's like if I fuck this up, I'm gonna have to get new pipes. So I'm also gonna have to put you under the van so you can see what's going on. So let's get you under there, chat. But yeah, Hilo, I can't remember if you answered me. Did you did say you were interested in being involved in the testing and developing of my new project, didn't you? You should. You just type you should for the bants now, don't you? Send me a DM on Discord now or very soon. So when I finish stream, I can look at it and remember. Right, so there's the drill bit. There's the other drill bit. And also, Hillo, if you're able for a...
Hilo 73 says will do.
And if you're available for a call, Hillo, with a live presentation, and I can show you it. Because showing it is much easier than explaining it. Okay, so I can't remember what size these were now. I think they're 13 mil. But yeah, so this looks low. Hey Meta, record. So these do look low, but I was trying to hit them going on speed bumps fast and hard, and I couldn't hit them. So these, for everyday use. Hey Meta, stop.
Leo 1 Rupee says I've missed the Yushin. Happy to see them back again.
Where you put the drain into? The grey water tank, which is going to be over there. If you meant draining as in my water system drainage, which I think that's what you meant. Okay, so 13 mil. I need to undo these, take these off. And then get the pipes on, really. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I can't get it under the van. No, not today. I don't know how to get this under the van. Fuck. I can't get the water tank under the van because now it's got the outlets on top. I'm probably going to have to remove them and then reapply them while under the van. Well, I have already given it a clean, but since then I have drilled. So there'll probably be an element of it'll need a bit of a clean. It's probably just like fill it up, empty it out, fill it up, empty it out. You know, maybe fill it up, drive around so it sloshes about, then empty it. A few things like that. There's obviously filters on the system, so it'll be filtered. When it comes to the drinking water, there's going to be drinking filtered water, so there's going to be extra filters, all the rest of it. So yeah, I think it's just a case of like cleaning it out the best you can, and then just filling empty, and just sort of rinsing it. Unless someone has any better ideas on that, because obviously I don't really have a hose. I don't know how I'm going to do this. How am I going to do this, chat? How am I going to do this? It just doesn't fit under the van because of the bumper. No, it just doesn't fit. Alright, thanks, bro. It looks like, chat, I'm gonna have to take the outlets off and then put them back on under the van. Right, I might as well record this for the vlog. The more problems I have that I can show, the more I don't have a jack that can lift this van. Honestly, chat, you're something else. I swear to God, you lot are something else. You really are. Let me just tap into my superhuman lifting strength. Hang on, let me see if my pinky is available to lift the van up. That should do it.
Leo 1 Rupee says that's funny then if you get a puncture.
Yeah, if I get a punch, I'm fucked, Leo. Yeah, for sure.
Wonder 1 says just back it up. Leo 1 Rupee says GG.
GG's only, mate. No, I'll take chat's advice and just do. That's the good thing about chat. I'm thinking, oh, how do I solve this problem? And you just do. You don't question it. You just do. So you there's loads of examples. Rabs with a 21 months. Thanks, bro.
tier 1 sub.
Would be better content with a cameraman Kappa.
Wait, can you not hear me? Testing. 1 2 1 2. Wait, you can hear. Yeah. So
73 says
just.
I was muted. Bro chatters.
So yeah, just jack it up a
Rab
bit.
says we can
Just
hear
do that. Put the van on a couple of bricks. All you need to do is just do. Don't make excuses. Don't be like, oh, I don't have a jack, I can't lift the van. Just do it. No, don't make excuses. Just do it. Why am I not putting this on bricks? You just got to do it. And that is why chat is here to tell me I can just do it. Just do it. I've got a flat tyre. Just change the tyre. Just do it. Yeah, but I don't have a jack. No, don't matter. Just do it. You just do it. That is the joy. You just do it.
Says you're welcome, Stevie.
You just do it. Just do it. Oh, your engines blow up. Yeah, just change the engine. Oh.
PJ Mark says just done it.
Oh, it's still not working. Yeah, just get a new van. Oh. Oh, I've just died. Yeah, just resurrect. I don't see the problem. Just resurrect, mate. Just resurrect. That's what? Where would I be without you, chatty?
Waddlin says just sign Haaland. Leo 1 Rupee says just do it. You sponsored by Nike now. Checkout says copy and paste Control Z all good. Leo 1 Rupee says Stephen. Checkout says Alt F4. Leo 1 Rupee says are you okay?
I'm great, mate. Are you okay? What's happening with Haaland? Right.
Wonder 1 says do you know the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
57. I don't know how you didn't know that. It's clearly 57. $17 mil. That's not what I need. What size do I need? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let me have a swig of this coffee before I go in. You do crack me up, chat. Just fix it. Just fix it. I'll break my arm. Yeah, just repair it. Don't worry about it.
Checkout says Doggers Lane website coming soon to a screen near you.
See, I told you, it's Checkout. Checkout is obsessed with the Doggers Lane. Wait, I didn't even have a... Oh shit. This one... That one didn't even have a... That one didn't even have a thing on it. Oh, God. But hello, Checkout. Hello, Harry. Harry, thanks for the tier 1 sub. 10 months. Let's go. I can't believe that didn't even have a thing on it. That's quite funny.
K2 Trek says at checkout 170.
Yeah, let's take this one off as well.
Checkout says he's Steve Aiden Peaks.
But no, for real though, I'm really excited about this.
Checkout says at K2 Trek hello.
About this new product. I think it's really going to help streamers and make the stream more exciting and fun and engaging.
Harry 1 says short stream, so about 10 hours then.
Nah, I mean...
Checkout says links are not allowed in chat FDSAG. Leo 1 Rupee says so if you get a flat on the road, what's the plan? Sounds expensive when it happens without a jack and that.
Well, I just move to the side and then I book in a tyre replacement on a tyre company and I just stay there for a couple of days. That's it. Job done.
Snowtelling says does that mean it had a nut, but it vibrated off?
No, it
Buster
didn't.
says
I vaguely remember now. Or like saying that, I mean, it could have potentially, but I think I remember leaving it on there because it was stiff, and I was like, that ain't gonna fall off, and there's one on that side anyway, so I was like, I'll leave it, change it later, and then I completely forgot about it. So yeah, I don't think it did vibrate off. I think it was I didn't put it back on. Hey Meta, record. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, this is. My neck is already killing me from this. How the fuck am I going to do this? Like, for real, how the fuck? I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Hey Meta, stop.
Peace and Wonder 1 says in the dark, one-handed probably. Wisebot says new followers Mongolical. Welcome. 17,532
don't know.
followers.
I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Says what's this ad you keep going on about? Is it a new scam you have discovered?
Sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Yo, check out, thank you.
Doggers Lane. Doggers Lane.
He loves it.
Doggers Lane. Doggers Lane. Doggers Lane. Doggers Lane. Doggers Lane. Doggers Lane.
I don't know how I'm going to do this, chat. I can't get the angle to get my hand in there. So this is the situation. The tank doesn't fit under the van with the pipes coming out. So I had to remove them. But now I can't put them on while under here. I haven't got the angle. I can't get my hand in there. So I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Says that's shit.
Let's try. if the
Snowtelling says it's kinda cozy done here. Have you considered a second bedroom down here? Peace and Wonder 1 says maybe an access panel project. Checkout says you are a little sub there. Harry 1 says how much is a van jack?
It doesn't matter. The thing is, right, I know that's always the answer of get the right tool, but you know how I work.
Not suck, sorry.
I don't work like that.
Says a couple of bricks
I try and
sounds
make it work. I'll figure out a working way. I won't give up and just and like buying things that I don't just buy. Like if I bought every time there was a problem, I probably would have spent an extra $2,000 on this project.
Buster says you got this feed.
Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get that angle in there.
Saki Cow 73 says that's part of the fun. Snowtelling says that's need to park over a nice hole.
What about? I think I've just figured it. I have half of it outside, half of it inside, and I reach in.
There we go. Figured it out because I am smart as fuck.
He says didn't know was a contortionist. Saki Cow 73 says do you not know anyone with a garage pit?
Hello, Saki Cow. Like I say, Saki Cow, I figure the problem out here and now. I don't look for excuses and go, oh, I need help and need to find this out or know someone with this. I always figure it out here, right now. And that's like part of my content is figuring out that I feel like a lot of times in life we look for other ways of getting things done. When if we really use that critical thinking part of our brain, we can actually figure it out or figure a way with what we have in front of us. And that's what I like to do. Thank you, Leo. Yeah, I do have quite good problem solving skills, to be fair.
Saki Cow 73 says true. Armed with gaffer tape, the hammer and WD-40 lights.
Thank you, Leo. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't like to go on about it, Leo, but yeah, thanks, mate. I mean, it's good that people notice it. But also, I don't, you know, I don't mind if people don't notice it, you know.
Saki Cow 73 says I've been sitting in my folding camper on a field for the last week. Snowtelling says we can see that you cannot see what you are doing.
You're right, I can't see what I'm doing. However, I have successfully done what I needed to do. And that, see that bit of skill you saw there, right? That's that's what we all have in us, right? I'm not trying to make out I'm someone special. We all have that in us. That's critical thinking, what just happened right there. That's, if we're not careful, that's the danger of what we lose as human beings if we allow AI to become too dependent on AI. Now, I am a big believer in the benefits of AI. I'm not going to be one of these people that resist the change, because change is happening. You do have to embrace change in life, or you get left behind. But I do believe you have to be careful with AI, because
Decent Wonder One says, is it time for more garlic?
it is yeah, it can take that critical thinking.
Hiller
Like,
73 says, let's ask I to do this install.
look at that, it's back on. We are vibing. The only annoying thing is, I might have, yes, I have. Oh God, I might need to go back out there. Yeah, I might need to redo it, because I think it needs to go that way. Yeah, I think actually that way would be the best way. Yeah, that would actually be the best place to put it, I think. I don't know how this is going to get in the way. I have no idea. All right, let's tighten that up.
Says, how did you do with all that garlic? Anything interesting happened? That was quite an experiment.
Yeah, I felt that my gut felt good. I felt my mood lifted. I do. I feel like the mood of the garlic lifted my mood. I should probably get back on it, to be honest.
Saki Cow 73 says, yeah, my thinking is shocking, as I've kept forgetting my spirit level while camping to only realize it got a bubble app.
This is going to be irritating, because that still might not be right, and I might need to keep adjusting it until it works. Yeah, my thinking is shocking, as I've kept forgetting my spirit level while camping to only realise it's got a bubble app. Wait, what? Right, I need...
Leo 1 Rupee says, I felt good after I ate garlic bread with cheese yesterday. Might make it a daily thing.
GG's, mate. Glad you enjoyed it. Right. What do I get out for? So, Jubilee clips. Right, we'll get the Jubilee clips. Is that the... Yeah, I'll show you guys the filter. This is the filter that's going on the air, the other air pipe. Okay, so I've got to cut this pipe.
Buster says, what's going in this tank? Grey water.
No, fresh water. So I'm thinking maybe like there.
Saki Cow 73 says, so is this waste or clean?
Clean. So I just need to get it right so you have enough slack to drop the tank. So when you drop the tank, oh, do you know what? I'm gonna have to take this one off. So basically, when you drop the tank, you have you then have the room to be able to like take off the pipes, you know.
Buster says, oh, I see. I kinda assumed freshwater tanks would go up high.
Up high. When you say up high, what like is in on the land?
You needed the week's holiday to prepare you for this undervan action.
You're right, Leo. I do need a week's holiday. Are you gonna pay for me to go on a week's holiday, mate? I'd love that. Feel free, Leo, mate. Honestly, I'd be more than happy to accept a wonderful week's holiday from you. I'm not picky, mate. Take me to just a random all-inclusive in Spain. That'd be great.
Buster says, yeah, up high for gravity, but with a pump I guess no need.
Oh, yeah. And the pump, it creates a pressurized system, right? Right, this is gonna be... Oh, shit. That's going to be tough because that is going to be right over there.
Saki Car 73 says, cool, I'm just using a 10-litre water carrier as I'm off-grid.
It's going to need it to go like that.
Peace and Wonder 1 says,
God.
landing hose get pinched by the frame when the tank is up. Saki Car 73 says, difference being I don't live in my camp alone.
Annoyingly, I'm going to have to...
Buster says, are a pressurized system. That's cool. I'm asking for a normal pump.
I'm going to have to tighten it again. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Yeah, it has a water pump, so it puts it up to pressure. Once it's up to pressure, the pump stops, and it holds that pressure. When you open the tap, and it throws out the pressure of the system drops. Then the pump kicks in again to maintain the level of pressure required to keep the pressurized system pressurized. So it will basically work just like a house system, and then the pump does the work to keep the pressure up. Right. Hopefully that is enough. I mean, this needs to be like tight because it needs to be watertight so water don't go everywhere, but it's not like water's going to leak through this easy because it's upwards, if that makes sense. Yeah, obviously we all would hope that there's no leaks. Yes, of course. Okay, so if we get it in position, which I think is like there, just past these, yeah, maybe about there, and then I want that to be about there. So I need to cut the pipe, which I thought I brought the knife under here, but I can't see it.
Maybe I didn't.
I didn't. It's here.
Okay.
Buster says, will that tank need to be heated a little during the winter to prevent freezing?
Yes, I have some heater pads for it.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, is there room for slack inside the van?
Okay, that's a little bit annoying. That's not quite what I had in mind. Shit. Okay. Which one do I want? What is this? 40 mil? 44 mil? 44 mil. Oh God. Is that the biggest one I've got? Oh, you're freaking kidding me. 21's 44. 21's 44. It's kind of like... Oh man. It's
Buster
where it's got the
says,
ridges.
"Nice, that's quality. If I was going to build one of these, I'd be hitting you up for advice for sure."
Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously building a lot of knowledge as I do this, right? Because you just learn so much as you're figuring shit out. Annoyingly, these Jubilee clips are too small.
DJ
Hey,
Lance
Meta.
says, learning from chat.
Record.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, I wonder if you can cut of them to make one larger on.
I mean, to be honest, I just need. I mean, this is like a barbed pipe, right? So this is going to hold on its own.
Snowtelling says, most people that are a tiny house build learn not to do it again.
So what's going to happen here, right? Is, I mean, this is pretty strong. Hey, Meta, stop. So this ain't going to come off for shit anyway, right? You just kind of, just good practice to put a Jubilee clip on. And the Jubilee clip I have looks like it, some of it will go over. So as long as if I just put the Jubilee clip in.
Wisebot says, welcome new sub that has added 30
To the sausage.
I mean, tier 1 sub.
Hey, Meta.
Oh, I can't see what it is. Thank you.
Oh, it's this one here.
Who is it? Buster, thank you for the prime. Let's go, bro. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna put the Jubilee clip on, and it's gonna cover. It's gonna hold the piece it holds. Like, I don't like how that seems really.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, can you combine Jubilee clips? I think you can.
I mean, maybe. I don't think it's that deep though, if I'm honest.
If I'm being honest with you.
Because it's gonna hold itself anyway. It's like, that is pretty solid. That was hard work to put on. That ain't coming off for shit. Hey, Meta, record.
Is that the smallest one?
perfect. Hey Meta, stop. So now I have this excess pipe. So this one will have basically this at the end. I'll put it on properly in a bit, but it will have that on the ends, and then it will just be a breather, and it's got like a bit of a filter just to stop crap getting in the tank. But I'll try and put it out of the way somewhere. There you go. Any questions? Let's move it to that one. So that's how much slack I've got in here, which is plenty enough to like rearrange it, and you know I can put it there or whatnot. There's going to be a box built around it anyway, but yeah, I'll get some sort of clips and stuff to hold it all in position, make it look all neat. Let me just sort my hair out. All over the gaff. Yeah, it goes up here and then out to the outlet. There's two breathers. One breather will just stay under the van, higher than the thing. Question. Most likely yes, I'm about to find out because I'm going to drink some. I'll rate it out of 10, with 10 being boiling hot and just about drinkable, and 1 being freezing cold. Right, you ready? Let me just put this hairband on.
Decent Wonder One says the breather underneath. Would it be contaminated, do you think? DJ Mark says green.
The breather underneath, would it be contaminated? Did you not see the filter I just showed you? Did you see that? Has a filter on it. I mean, there could be risks of contamination still. Free. Let's have a look. Let me taste that again. Let me just double check. It's probably a 5 or 6. It's probably, for me, yeah, it's still at the stage of hanging on to enjoyable. You know, it's just a little bit enjoyable. So there's that, you know, that temperature that it drops to, then it becomes a bit unpleasant. It's not quite unpleasant, but it's nearly unpleasant. So, next step. Next step is tighten those Jubilee clips. Then, and then basically put the tank up. See if the tank fits. So what I'm also going to do is I will be having... Oh, shit. Let me just unplug it. This is the grey water tank, those who are asking about it. That's going up down the side. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Here we go. This stuff. This is going round the tank. I'm going to put that on to give it a bit of insulation. And then, on top of that, I also... Yeah, I'm getting it, Leo. I'm getting it. See, they're quite small. I might get more, but these are the warm pads. I might get even at least one more, I think. But yeah, they're 100 watt each. But these are warm pads. These stick to the bottom of the water tank, and they warm the tank up. So I've got these as well, so they'll be ready to go. It's just there's so much to do, chat. Honestly, it's a lot, man. It is a lot. So much to think about. What's the time? It is 16:37. Okay, so the pipes are in. I need to tighten the Jubilee clip, and then once they're on, basically mount the tank, and at that point the tank is in, ready to go, and then the tank should be mounted in the next 15-20 minutes, and then water, do you have a way to heat from the waste heat from the engine? No, that's like next level engineering stuff. See, that's that kind of thing, Buster, is really interesting. That's the kind of shit that you can work on if you have the space to work on it, if that makes sense. So obviously for me, I'm trying to build a home, so I'm trying to build like everything, trying to build a kitchen, bed, living space, working water system, working cooking system, working electricity. Like, it's just like so many different things. But if you had everything all built, and then it was like, right, I'm going to work on a single project, which is how to use the heat waste from an engine to heat water. If you could focus just on that, it's like doable. But like, yeah, there's just so much going on. But that is my heater right there. For who? For you? So yeah, this is my diesel heater. So you can see the brown pipes coming out for the air. So when it's cold, I can heat up the room, and then it's also going to be connected to the water system. For you, anyone? Well, no, but I think the context of what you just said, driving it every day would be worth it. Worth what? Like right now, it wouldn't be worth it, because it would not be worth the stress of trying to figure that out while trying to build my home. So in terms of worth it, 100% it would not be worth it for me in context. Would it be worth investigating in the future? Quite possibly, but like for me right now, 100% not worth it. Yeah, so this this is how it's going to heat. And it's going to connect to the water system, and you can see there that's the end of the dishwasher. So that's the water pump and the accumulator. So the pipe's going to come up from the tank underneath. There's the lovely tank. You can see the ends there, that copper point. That's where the water gets pulled out of into the pressurized system. So the other side of that pump is going to be the pressurized system. So there's going to be a into pressurized system. And yeah, that's it. But yeah, this here, the piping I'm putting in. So that's the waste for the diesel heater, and this is the water. I do need to take this off and actually seal it properly with some sealant. It does have a gasket, which probably does the job, but yeah, I need to find the key for that. But yeah, that's what happens. You open that up, and then you fill it up with water, and then obviously it goes in the pipe, and from the pipe into the tank. It goes through the van. I went with the gravity fed system. You can get a system where you have like a pressure and then you attach the hose. But the reason I went with this one is because from my experience of doing some traveling, not every water point has a hose adapter or it was like pressurized. So having this one is just like a... But what I might do is I might get the adapter so you can attach the hose point to the ends. Anyway, that's kind of veering slightly off subject. But yeah, anyway, that's how it is. This is going to be neatened up a little bit. But yeah, it goes in there. That's the breathe hose. And that's just a second pipe. So the water goes through that thick one. And you have the breather hose, which is just to stop the water tank from collapsing. So there we go, and that's it. Any questions on it? I need to get under the van and actually install it now.
Commander Coda says makes sense.
So I do have a bit of leftover pipe.
Snowtelling says if we're looking to harvest extra heat, running pipes under the solar panels might be better than the engine, as it can increase the panel performance.
Let's focus on the task at hand, shall we, Snotling? My brain needs to... This is what I've actually noticed about streaming, and how I'm always like so open to things. What I end up doing is I become too open to every suggestion and everything. And then what happens is my brain starts taking everything in, ends up taking too much stuff in. Then I get overwhelmed. So what I found is I need to, when I notice people in chat drifting,
To protect my peace, I need to tell you to rein it in.
Buster says in terms of pressure from a water system, do you know how many science set up?
do I know how many, what was it? Hang on, I'll read that in a sec. Let me get the... What do I need? I need screwdriver. PSI. I can't remember. Ouch. Good old wind. I can't remember what the PSI is. PSI, is that the bigger number or the smaller number? I think it's PSI 4.5? 4.5? It was, yeah, it was. I think it was 4.5 maybe. That's what I can think of. Wait, is that the right one? I need a PZ2? No, not PZ2. Cool. It's quite low? No, it's a pressurized system. So it's pressurized, it's fully sealed. So anything after the pump is fully sealed. Bear with me, chat. Is that a P? Oh, I've picked up the wrong one again. Let's plug it back in. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, my mind's just started thinking about other shit. I forgot about.
Snowtelling says roughly 2 to 4 bars or 30 odd psi. Also, the eye tells me.
Yeah, I can tell you're using the AI. It's quite ironic what I was saying about keeping our critical thinking and not using AI all the time. Oh my god, that's not doing shit.
Buster says yes, but a relatively low pressure compared to a tire, I mean.
Yeah, for sure. If you're comparing to a tyre, yeah. There we go. This one, on the other hand, I mean, it ain't gonna come up, is it? So.
Snowtelling says I used to remember people's telephone numbers. Since the days of mobile phones, I do not need to remember a phone number.
There you go, yeah. So something that was a very useful tool has actually ended up becoming...
Snowtelling says for the pressure rating of a 12V pump.
Okay, so I think I want to start with this end bit. I don't really know. Can I move this?
Buster says I used to remember my credit card number too, but not got a clue now.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, isn't it? Because all these things that are actually helping us are actually meaning that we're not using some of our skills, right? And what happens when you don't use skills often? You lose the ability. So it's very interesting that you're saying this, because this was kind of what I was saying about...
Ethan Wonder One says, is there a pickup hose as well? I missed it if you already connected it.
This is what I was saying about the... oh God, what was I saying about? Yeah, about critical thinking.
Use it or lose it.
So like with critical thinking, right? This is why I want to keep my critical thinking, which is why I like to practice it and doing and solving problems, you know, rather than the solution always being, you know, like just take it to a garage, you know, that kind of thing, or just get the right tool, or you can try and figure out the problem, which is like my preferred method, because if I figure out the problem and I figure it out, it's a skill that I've managed to where the I tell you a skill I do need to practice though is how to not lose shit. Hey Meta, record.
Commander Coda says hopefully the ground clearance will be enough.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier how I've tested it. Hey Meta, stop. I've been testing it. I've been going on speed bumps really fast, trying to hit the bracket, and I haven't hit the bracket yet. So, like, I've actually been trying to hit the bracket, and I couldn't hit it. So that's a great sign.
Right, so
Watman says, does the recording automatically cuts the part where you say, hey Meta, at the end?
I don't know. I don't use the sound, so I don't know. There's so much crap in my way.
Buster says from this angle looks about same clearance as diff, so should be grand.
Yeah, it's higher than the diff.
And like I say, I've been trying to hit it. Like I have been trying to hit it, so it's not like we're not sure. Right, this is where
Jar Falls box of goodies comes in handy again.
because I do have. He did get me some more spring washers.
Annoyingly though, it's not fully adjusted,
So I'm going to have to do a bit of adjusting. What the hell's going on here? Why is that not? Is that because it's a? Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Okay, so this needs a little bit more adjusting. So it needs to go up a little bit. Although saying that, is that? Oh, there's more adjusting from the top. Fuck. Excuse my language, sorry chat, it's a very stressful situation.
Recent Wonder One says magic words long.
Hey, Meta,
Says, have you tried
stop.
AI editors for the tutus?
I've tried, over the years, I've tried many AI editors, they're all shite. They have their place, for sure.
DJ Mark says my language would be a lot more flowery at this point for sure.
Flowery.
Which is excused. I'm MOT that good at that myself. DJ Mark says my editing is still nowhere near ready.
Yeah. You edit yourself, don't you, Mark? But like, you know, AI editing is great for certain things, right? If you already have like content. What's going on? Why is it now?
Mark says yeah.
Oh, there we go. If you already have a like content and you're just getting it to take a snippet and then add a few like cool effects to make it a little bit more like engaging or some shit. Like AI is good for little shit like that, but if you're trying to make a long form video and you're trying to create a story and whatnot, it's not good for any of that shit. This is really starting to test my patience. Hey Meta, stop.
Leo 1 Rupee says, where's Julie today?
That's a good point. I don't know where Judy is today. Yeah, mate. Yeah. As good as you can be.
DJ Mark says
Ah?
using iTools 100.
Yeah, trying to, mate. It's
No
just...
easy way to completion. Ripper says maybe wedge the tank up with a box.
Yeah, could try and wedge it. What's going on here? Is it that? Is that part of the problem? Maybe what I need is I need that to actually come out of this bit.
Leo 1 Rupee says maybe Julie found a job. Whoop whoop.
Oh, my muscles are kidding me. This is really testing me.
Snowtelling says
Ah,
I
thank
like the
fuck
box
for that.
wedging plan.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is a good plan, to be fair. And that still could be something that I end up doing. Okay, so... Alright, that looks like it's...
Leo 1 Rupee says nice workout. Any spins owed?
Right, unfortunately what's going to happen here is...
Peace and Honda 1 says you know now that you're up. A wedge of wood might have been useful.
Yeah, well, there's also, you have to make an executive decision, don't you? You make the decision like, is that going to be easier to get out, find a bit of wood that's the right size, figure it all out? You know, that could have added on 15 minutes trying to do that. So it's a good idea, because if you can't, you have to make that decision in the moment, don't you? Like, is it worth me stopping this, or am I about to get it? Is it about to work out for me? Which in this case, as you saw, obviously I've now got it on, so... Right, so that needs to...
Leo 1 Rupee says can't beat a good struggle.
You love it, don't you, Leo?
Snowtelling says I think
Nice.
you meant the cardboard box that we see next to you.
Okay, so... what direction do I need to turn this? Anti-clockwise, isn't it? Yeah, so... Oh, that's turning...
Becky Bear 1 says the suspension compression and sleeping policemen. Your ground clearance might be interesting.
It seems to work fine, Becky. I've done many tests. I've been flying over speed bumps and doing the lot, and it doesn't... I haven't managed to hit the bracket yet. I tried.
Says, and I like the play on words of a well-wedged box.
I tried to hit the bracket, and I couldn't, which is good news.
lines. Becky Bear 1 says Tad's great. Hilo 73 says good thing we are under here. Raining again.
Oh, yeah, it is, you're right. I can hear it. Doesn't change the fact I might need to
Leo
close.
1 says Stevie you should D. I like it. Peace and Wonder 1 says do you have a Dixie cup?
There we go.
Colonel says would you have cried if you did hit the bracket and broke everything?
Would I have cried? Probably not. I would have just seen the good in it, which would be that I now know that that bracket wasn't going to work anyway, so let's start again.
Becky Bear 1 says a Dixie horn. That's going to be fun on the road. Leo 1 Rupee says this is top quality struggling content. Won't get this anywhere else.
Yeah, you love a struggle content, don't you, Leo? Absolutely love it, mate. Okay, so now I've got to try and move over here. And over here is, yeah, that's got a lot. Oh, God, I can't see it. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? There's a little gap right here. It was meant for me. Okay, that's probably about right.
Bear 1 says I wouldn't get under there. I would be wedged under there for hours.
Alright, so one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. Oh shit, it's twisting.
Rupee says that 450 is dusty AF now. Rip.
Yeah, it is. Thanks for pointing that out, Leo.
Becky Bear 1 says a toy running a black waist tank also.
Is that enough? Do I need a bit more? I might do a little bit more, play it a little bit safer. What way around is it? This way.
Christ. Ah, it's kind of on. The majority of it's on now.
Snowtelling says, is there an easy way to quickly fill this tank? Colonel says gravel massage.
Gravel massage. Oh, God.
So I do actually, I still need to buy, what are they called? Ratchet straps? Is that what they're called, chat? Ratchet straps?
There one says road rash.
Because, obviously, this is one part of it, but it needs to like hold, it needs to like stop it moving, needs it to stop moving that way. So I'm gonna get a strap to go around it to hold it against all that, which will stop, which will then secure it.
Decent Wonder One says ratchet straps. You can find good ones at the motorcycle stores. They always have heavy duty ones. Snowtelling says everyone likes well strapped ratchet.
The fuck? So this, for example, this is hovering. So this is going to need adjusting. Preferably adjusting top end. So although I could probably get away with doing it that end.
My kind of humor.
Well, welcome to Snotterling. I probably should. Oh. I probably should raise it a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I should probably raise it this side.
Leo 1 Rupee says on the flat bars, would you need rubber or foam to protect the plastic tank, as any movement when full of water would wear through the tank eventually over time?
Yeah, Leo, you're right. It is going to need some protection. I haven't fully decided on what that is.
Snowtelling says that does sound wise.
What I was thinking is I was actually thinking of when I put the insulation on. Putting the insulation on first might give it that extra bit of protection.
Alextorber 41 says hello mate.
Hello, mate. It actually needs to go the other way. I'm actually turning this the wrong way. I mean, it needs to be loose like that so I can adjust the other one, but wait, hang on. This needs to go
Alextorber 41 says, how are you doing, Matek?
that way. Like that. No, wait, no, it needs to go on. Oh my god, I'm having a mare here. Right, so it needs to go that way. So it pushes it up. Yes, okay. And this goes down like that, which then means it can go higher. Like this. Like that.
What am I like with tech? Was that? I'll have to read that in a sec. Let me finish this bit first. Hey Meta, record. That's why it's good not to be underneath when you're doing it. Hey Meta, stop. Yeah, see that is now pretty solid. Do the same with this bit. Like that. And then any other little minor adjustment, it can just be just at the bottom. Okay, and so I just need to do that last bit. So yeah, for example, here I can see this bit is making contact. That bit over there isn't making contact. So this is what I've got to try and do, is adjust it so you can see that each point is acting as a place of contact. So it's not like unevenly distributing the weight. It's mad, isn't it, how like a simple concept can end up being so complicated. Welcome to van building, chat.
Says the end one is not vertical.
The end one is not vertical. Which one? That one? Well, this one, to be honest, it is vertical, Grippo. It's the phone.
Those water tanks.
It's the angle the phone and you're at. It's the
Richard
water
says
tank.
yes.
The water tank is at a slight slant because of where it's positioned. So yeah, it is vertical. It's just the water
Rita
tank.
says no.
And that's the, I guess, the issue in it when like watching it through a stream. But yeah, I think it's to do with the. I think it's just to do with the where I'm trying to push it up against the floor of the van. It's all the ridges and stuff, and not every part of it can be pushed up against it. Okay, so that is making contact. That's making contact. That's making contact, but this bit isn't yet. But if we just adjust this. Need one of them. What I want to know is where the other washer is. I thought I had. Oh, I know why. Because one of them didn't have a. Oh shit! Shut up! Just banged my head. Hang on, bear with me. Fuck, that really hurt. Oh fuck.
Snowtelling says it may be worth having both sides attached before you do the fine tuning.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Says it's only ahead.
Oh fuck, I'm bleeding. Hang on, chat. Fuck. For fuck's sake.
Rita says precious life juice. 0160 says his glass is recording when you hit your head. It's content.
I just need to see how bad it is. Fuck. That's worse than I thought it was.
Need some tissue. Yeah, I know. Basically, I can't go on camera because I've got blood all over my head now. GG's. Yeah, I tried. I got up. I didn't. I didn't judge the getting up. I kind of like forgot about the opening the door. So I got up really quickly and smacked my head on the edge of the open door, the metal edge. Oh shit, God, yeah, that kind of knocked me back a bit. That. Jesus. I mean, yeah, I probably should stick a plaster on it because otherwise it's going to keep bleeding and then I'll get banned on Twitch. Where is my first aid kit? I can't remember where it is. Great first aid, isn't it? I don't know where it is. Where have I put my first aid kit, chat? Now, let me get chat phone. Oh, God.
Leo 1 Rupee says it's okay, you can bleed to death on Kick.
Yeah, we're moving over to Kick only now, chat. If you want to continue watching the stream. Kappa. I think it's in this box. Yeah, that looks like it. Still bleeding, what the fuck? I'll just put this plaster on, chat, and then I should be good to go again. And then I'm allowed to appear on the stream again. It's kind of half in my hair. This is going to be annoying. It's gonna end up pulling my hair. It's like half in my hair. I can't get this right. I'll put a hat on top as well. Hopefully it doesn't come off and... Yeah, I should, mate. I should. I don't have one though, do I? Alright, there you go. I've got a plaster on it. That should prevent me getting banned on Twitch because, oh no, you saw a bit of blood. Okay. Right, I now need to remember what I was getting out for. That was it, washer. It was for a washer. Rip VOD? Why? What's happened? What's wrong with the VOD? I have no idea where the... Oh no, you didn't see anything on stream. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm putting a plaster on. Um, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I smacked my head off stream and it started bleeding. I hit my head as I was getting out. I've got a plaster on there now, so hopefully it doesn't fall off. I mean, I feel like if it fell off and then Twitch banned me, that would be. I feel like that would be pretty dramatic, personally. I do a little bit, yeah. It was. I hit it quite hard. I was getting up really quick, so I did hit it with a bit of force. I'm getting frustrated though. Yeah. Where is the? I don't know or don't get where the. I have a packet of washers. Is it in? Oh, found it. Do you know what I'm going to do with these? I'm going to put these back. I'm going to put these on the shelf. Ow! I just banged my head on the bed. That's I'm a very light one. Why do I keep banging my head? What the fuck? Right, hex nuts. Let's put them over there. Washers M8. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ah, that will do. Right, let's just give this a go. Right, let me just double check the plaster's in the right position. Wait, where's the... Right, I think the plaster's still intact. Leo, stop teasing me with the potential of being able to finally have a holiday. If you're going to tease me, mate, take me on holiday. Oh, fuck me.
Says I've already booked you 2 times. Peace and Wonder One says now you just need a good cry. You've got the blood and sweat in the bag.
Oh, come on. Yes, get on there. You little shite bag. Have I just lost my hat? Oh shit. Where's the plaster? Still there. What about a scab? Is that alright? Did Twitch get funny about like a scab? Like, if you saw the cutted area, surely they don't like make a fuss about that, right? Say the plaster fell off and then you see the cut on my head. Surely that's not going to be a problem.
Says twiddle those nuts. Snowtelling says of no just fresh fluids.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Leo 1 rupee says oh come on a scab. If you got banned for that, LMAO.
That would be a bit crazy, wouldn't it? Maybe I... Ah, fuck. It does hurt, though.
Maybe I want to go like that.
Snowtelling says in theory a well-formed stool should be fine, but a loose stool is against the twos. Do not test this under the van. Leo 1 Rupee says when staff in here will ask him. Leo 1 Rupee says he always in here.
Oh, well, Ash? Ash on Twitch? He pops in here sometimes. Yeah, he might not know though. Just because he works for Twitch doesn't mean he knows everything about Twitch. Still there's still like a gap where it's not holding the weight. Alright, and now I need to go over the other side and adjust that one. What about this one? Is this holding weight? Maybe not. Yeah, it just needs to be adjusted so, like, this bit isn't making contact either. You just need to make sure that all of them are making contact. Otherwise, one little area is going to be taking the kind of the weight, you know.
Snowtelling says in practice, vans are very much variable. One decision does not equal another decision. Leo 1 Rupee says imagine having a socket set.
Fuck's sake, Leo. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it, mate? That would be absolutely great. I mean, the good news about this is this will mean it's all fully adjusted, right? Which then means that if I need to take this off, I don't need to dick around with all this adjusting. Like, all the adjusting will be done. So it'll just be undoing the nut and then... So if it kind of moves like that, I feel like this needs... Maybe that can just do just a little... Is it this way? No, it'll be... Or is it? Wait. It'll be this way. Which means then that one can then go like this.
Leo 1 Rupee says when full of water probably need adjustment again long.
Maybe, mate. Yeah, you might be right.
Snowtelling says is there such a thing as a socket set with a 10 and a 12mm socket that has not been lost yet?
Well, yeah, there is when you buy one from the shop. How long it stays like that, that's a different matter. I mean, I'm not going to be driving far, but this is going to be... I'm going to leave this on the van. So there is the risk that, obviously... I mean, it's not going to fall out, is it? But, I mean, it could vibrate enough and slide along and then fall off a bit, but... So that's making contact, that's still not quite making contact.
Snowtelling says but remember the solar panel.
But, remember the solar panel, what do I need to remember? What are we trying to remember here? So just like tweaking it just to make sure that every part is making contact with the frame. So So when the water goes in, it is going to hold the weight up. It does seem weird because the middle of it does seem like it's.
Wisebot says new follows too much juice. Welcome.
Thank you, too much juice.
532 followers. 5.
So contact there.
Says that it's always good to be sure that things are actually attached to the van before driving.
Right, that's what you're trying to say. Yeah. Well, you should. I mean, it is attached. That's not like the point I'm making.
Sis0RT says good evening Stevie, just got home. Hope all is well.
All is, yeah, I'd say all is well. Leo, are you willing? Do you want to get involved in helping with testing of my new app streaming products that I'm working on?
Leo 1 says how much the tank weigh when full of water. Bet it's heavy AF.
Yeah, weigh about 120 kilograms altogether, including the bracket stuff. I probably should have. Should probably. I don't want to smack my knuckle. We all know how common that is when you're doing any type of.
Says I'm at work tonight, but if you get a chance, sure.
You're at work tonight. Come on.
Sis0RT says just a suggestion, should there not be a softener between the metal and the plastic tag?
Yes, there should be and will be.
Snowtelling says working with nuts. Knuckles are the first things that go. Sis0RT says oh I will shut up then.
It's all good. That was a much better way of wording it. You get some far worse ways of wording things. Like someone would come in with no context and be like, "That's stupid what you're doing. Why are you doing that? You should have a softener on there." And then you're just like, "Well, there will be." So. Right. So. Okay, so that is now holding pretty solid. This is now. It's gonna need a bit more adjusting. My head really hurts, chat. That honestly, that freaking hurt.
Leo 1 Rupee says at Sis0RT start a sentence that you should. It's Stephen's favorite.
Oh god, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah, I went the wrong way. I mean, look, at the end, I understand like the risks, right? This type of content, it's bound to also attract like backseating, you know. There's been.
Sis0RT says haha at Leo 1RS. Let's not upset the nice chap.
There you go. Thank you. See.
Quite seriously, for the head injury, drink extra water this arvo.
Okay. Thank you for the tip. Right. So that. Yeah. See, that's on there. So.
Says, does the van have any seats in the back?
So I'm wondering if the insulation on top would be the way to go. Or maybe stick a warm pads there, yeah. So that's what I need. A warm pad there, and then maybe insulation on top, and then the insulation then on here. And the insulation is like a foam, and that might protect it.
Hilo 73 says Snowtelling it has a bed all the way at the back, and a small chair that he uses when eating.
So that's all right. So this one's got a lot more to. What way round does this go? It goes
Carol
this
says
way.
it's no telling if a camping chair count as one, then yes.
Okay.
Leo1 Rupee says you should lag the tank also then won't need warming pads unless you plan on driving to the Arctic.
I do plan on driving to very cold places, Leo. Yes. Right. What way is it? This way. Oh, that was close. I nearly lost the spanner to the top of the tank. That would have been very frustrating.
Leo 73 says Steve Abe, the support closest to the camera has some air between the tank.
What? I can't reach very well.
Leo 73 says it's no telling we can do better. Back seat sitting on a bed.
So that should.
Snowtelling says back liars. Leo1 Rupee says the owner of the storage place says thanks for cleaning the gravel with your hoodie. Snowtelling says maybe we should stick with the check.
You're welcome, mate. Oh fuck! Was that? Oh, that's pushed right up against it. What a nightmare. This way?
One says lovely jubbly.
Oh my god, is that the right way? I don't even know.
Kilo 73 says hello Harry. Harry one
Ow!
says hello hello.
Fuck me, man. Why is it always the same when you work under any vehicle? You get absolutely battered. Like, why is that a thing?
Harry one says just the band ain't it. Peace and Wonder one says I'm not sure, but the conversation is the same as well.
Well, whatever joke that was, that went over my head. Way, banter.
Leo 1 Rupee says I've got about 20 scars on my hands from doing under vehicle shit. Lots of F word during.
It's mad, isn't it, Leo? Like, what the fuck? Why is it such a...
Snowtelling says you are laying on the ground. Most things will go over your head at the moment.
Way, banter. Top level banter. I can't handle the high level of banter that this chat produces.
Harry 1 says how does that message need approving? Harry 1 says shocking.
Probably because it's gone through the shit banter filter. Which is in place for the shit banter. Oh dear, can't be bothered to do any more of that. Do I do a little bit more?
He says having
Oh, a little bit more, fine.
Remanufacturing business a few years ago, I can empathize with you. Many scars to show for it and a couple of trips to the hospital.
Jesus, yeah. It's almost like it's just I don't know, like it's you can't do anything under a vehicle without it.
While whacking them, how the fuck I slice my hands off and the gloves have no damage at all. Snowtelling says, is there a cook chair filter? That does not filter the actual use of the word cook chair.
Right, what way am I doing this? I need to go that way. Like that. And like that. And then like that.
Leo 1 Rupee says GG Julie.
Wait, is Judy here? Wait, Judy's here. Hello, Judy. Did I say hello to Judy? I can't remember now.
Harry 1 says it's in the best Julie.
Ow.
Sis0RT says happy 6 months moderation at its Julia. You do a wonderful job. Hiller73 says GG Julie.
Wait, what? What have I missed? What's going on in the chat?
Julie says I've been here, then you ignored me and I went to crazy.
What the fuck? Hello, Judy.
Snowtelling says I think it's me, but Twitch is calling out mods on their length of service. Harry 1 says 6 months of doing very little is hardly anything to celebrate really.
The fuck?
Leo 1 Rupee says Julie got her 6 months cherry.
Judy does loads, doesn't Judy? Fuck me. Whoo! Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Snowtelling says Harry, doing next to nothing, for no actual pay is still doing a lot.
That's true.
Says I got the 6-year thing also. Nice touch from Twitch. Leo 1
Fuck
stress
me.
building.
Why is this? I don't get why this is still like look.
One
This,
says true.
what the fuck? I'm going to need to do even more adjusting. Right, let me get this right. So this needs to go anti-clockwise. Yeah, anti-clockwise that way, like this. I'll do a couple of them turns like that. Bosh, 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 and maybe bosh. And then this one we do it the same. Bosh, bosh. Am I doing this right? Wait. Yes, I think so. Thank fuck for that. Actually did hit my Ray-Bans. I think it just clipped it. I need to be careful. Imagine if I just broke my Ray-Bans.
Snowtelling says Bosch is in the German tool company.
There's no way you haven't heard of the word Bosch. Okay, that's on. That's on. Yep. Contact. This one just needs a bit more. Okay, well, I'm over here, so let's do these ones while I'm here. This one's getting there. Maybe let's.
0RT says bish bash bosh.
Has anyone got the UK time? Oh god, this one's a pain in the ass. What way around does this go? Anti-clockwise that way.
60RT says 1745.
1745.
Keep tightening the tank will squash up nicely.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic, Leo.
Snowtelling says it's 2:45 in the morning here in the future.
Was that sarcasm, Leo, or?
Leo 1 rupee says obviously. Julie says it's Cisc 0 RT, thank you. ID mod a lot longer unfortunately. Snowtelling says 0 times a lot longer is still 0. Raw1210 says big ups mate, thanks for dropping by yesterday.
How's it going, bro?
Julie says I remember being a bit.
The good old days, eh, Julie?
Leo 1 says good times. Cisc 0
anti-clockwise. This way. Oh shit, is that now turning as well? Oh my god, my arms are aching. They're gonna fall off. Right, I need to tighten this fucker. You need tightening up so you don't fucking move. Right. Come on. You got this, Stevie. Come on. Nearly there. Get in there. Come on.
Raw1210 says was this what you meant by enhancing the viewer experience?
Fuck. Oh, my arm. Wait, what do you mean?
0 RT says shortage of blood flow to the arms. What a lovely feeling, not. Snowtelling says it is strange how back
Okay.
human arms are at working above the heart.
There we go. There we go.
Leo
There we
1
go.
says should have borrowed the washer guy's socket set SD Sag.
Right. I think that means, though, that this side is fully adjusted. I've just got to adjust the other side. But at the minute, I'm squashed. I can't get out. And I'll carry on cleaning the gravel with the hoodie. Oh, fuck's sake. I want to be careful not to bang my head again. Oh, God.
Leo
I hate-
he says are you fully
this
adjusted?
work.
That is the question.
Am I fully adjusted? Oh, I can't spin, I'm stuck. It's also,
Snowtelling says it
it's
won't
work
be
like
long
this,
for that
right?
answer. It would be shit easy to work on.
Hey, it's
Does not have the head injury or the new job as a gravel cleaner.
you know what? Work like this is when I realise I miss my short hair, because the long hair makes it right prick. How's it going? How's it going, Steve?
Tican says this looks fun.
Hello, Tican. It's very fun, mate. Would you like to come and do a bit? Let's go with this one here. Anti-clockwise.
Pillow 73 says hi to Camille.
Oh, wait. I need to loosen that first. Anti-clockwise, like this. And then, as I turn that anti-clockwise,
Snowtelling says all.
and then we
Cisc 0
carry
RT
on
says all good, thanks.
doing this
If you
one.
were nearer, I would gladly assist.
Nah, it's all good. I appreciate anyone who does want to help. I kind of want to learn how to do this, like a lot of the shit myself. A lot of this is not just about getting it done; it's about learning at the same time. So,
Snowtelling says I would gladly just watch.
like, I want to develop. All of this to me is also about skill developing. Right, so that's like that, that's like that, that's made contact, that's also contact, that's contact, and that's just this one. Hey, this is nearly there.
Leo 1 rupee says I make 20,050 turns of that 13mm spanner GG.
Who needs a gym membership when you can just do this?
Sis0RT says skull enhancement is always a good thing and the rewards are very gratifying.
Yeah, it's like that's why like when I have problems, people are like, oh, just get that tool, just buy that, just get this. Why don't you do that? But like, I like to use critical thinking and figure things out with what I have, rather than, you know, I mean, for a start, it's kind of forced. I don't have money to be getting like a tool to do one little job. I'm fairly confident that with a lot of the stuff, I can figure out a way of making it work with the tools I have in front of me.
Snowtelling says my issue with the gym is that it does not work the brain while working the muscles.
Yeah, but what it might do is it might give your brain a rest. This way. Hey Meta. Record.
Peace and Wonder 1 says will you be using the faucet this evening? Raw 1210 says this sort of stuff when you learn it will stand you in good stead for lots of things in life.
Hey Meta. Stop. Yeah, well, this is it. I want to be in a position where like I have the capabilities of, if I want to, like build my own like house, you know, that kind of thing, like long term.
Snowtelling says I don't like the things that go through my brain when it's feeling overly rested.
See, that one needs a little bit more now. Oh, anyway, that's that. I mean, that'll do. All of them are now kind of pretty much in good contact. Oh, fuck me, I need to get out from under it. Let me make sure I don't bang my head. Is the plaster still on?
Leo 1 rupee says 72 people watching these endless adjustments. SD hype.
Oh. Jesus. I mean, that's actually a lie, because we have 21 on Kick as well, so it's nearly 100 people. Oh, in fact, YouTube. I forgot to even add YouTube chat. We might have people over on YouTube. Shit, let me check YouTube, actually. Completely forgot about that. I forgot every time when I start the stream, I have to manually add.
Says I like how the end of the adjusting while Leo was typing that.
There's my plaster. Look at that bad boy.
Snowtelling says YouTube viewers are forgettable. Leo 1 rupee says
That's
he's checking
that's a
his
lie.
hair at Snowtelling.
2 viewers. We have 2 viewers on YouTube. There we go. So, well, yeah, about 100 people watching this wonderful struggle content. Oh dear, look at my hair. All right, so let me just. Oh, I've just put you up there now. But yeah, the pipes are in now. On the tank as well. That's good. That's a little bit tight. I wonder if there's a bit of slack there, maybe. So this will get adjusted. So I can't really have it like that. It needs to be more like that.
Leo 1 rupee says will appear down shortly.
Is it? Right, so now think about this, right? The pipes are in, it's all attached. Oh, the air one. Shit, I need to do that really. The air. Okay, so I'll sort that air pipe out. And then, so the things left to do on that tank is to install some sort of friction thing. So because, you know, like you say, like with with it full and then driving around and the weight, it could eventually damage.
First, hair check, then get back to work.
Get back to work.
Says according to Dan the Twitch man, approximately 20% of those viewers are probably bots.
Really? Why would someone bot my stream though? I don't get the whole botting thing. I honestly, I have no idea. I think that's why Kick are working on something now where you can turn your viewership off. So I feel like that would be a good platform, right? If Kick, this was actually what Beck said yesterday, and I agree that imagine if they turned it so you couldn't see viewer numbers on any stream, and it was just the content. Everyone would go in there and like you wouldn't be influenced by it, because we probably have at some point been influenced by numbers, right?
Snowtelling says Dan came out with some wild numbers.
Like if you're looking for a new stream and you're scrolling and then you see a stream with 2 viewers, you're probably less likely to click it than if you see a stream with, say, 80 viewers, because like naturally your brain will go, well, that must be a bit better because there's more people watching it. Like it's kind of like human nature. So imagine if like the platforms just turned off viewer numbers. Like no one gave, like,
Says it would seem that Amazon Balls is getting annoyed at processing for bots.
so like how like in theory that whole experience of removing the viewer numbers, I just feel like would probably just make everything better, the experience better, because the only focus is literally the interaction and content. That's it. I mean, it'll be good to have them in your statistics. Obviously you'd still want to know it like after the stream for, like, you know, monetization and business wise, and, you know, if you're trying to get a sponsorship, you know, you need to know what your audience is. But in terms of actually while the stream's live, I think if these platforms just turned off viewer numbers, I think that'd be cool. Right, anyway, yeah, Leo said about a coffee. It probably does make sense to have coffee. I can feel rain.
Snowtelling says yes, I agree, but the advertising and sponsorship side of the business needs to use them.
Isn't that exactly what I just said, Snotling? Is that because there's a delay? Did you type that just before I said it? Oh God. Let's put that in there for now. Typed it ages ago. But yeah, no, that's the thing is, yeah, you still need to know it, but you don't really need to know live. So they could just create like an extra like company access where the companies can see how many people are watching, you know, for business reasons. But just for the average person, doesn't really matter, does it? And it can affect things. Oh God. It's raining. Is this going to be temporary? Because this is... Oh God, the freaking rain, man. It's going to be like raining pretty much all week. Yeah, let's have a quick coffee.
Says I'm the weatherman.
You're the weatherman, are you? let's get inside, chat. I think this is probably going to piss it down for a bit. God. Yeah, he's got a point. To be fair, Mark is actually our official weatherman. So sorry, Leo, that is Mark's role. I need to put that. Oh. Let's kick this further under so it doesn't get drenched. Right, let me close this, and hopefully what's going to happen is when we have the coffee break, by the time we finish the coffee break, that's when the rain stops. Should be perfect. Yeah, mate. Oh man, a bit gutted about all the mud I've brought in here. Just take these off.
Mark and Sutton says could be worse. You have thunderstorms north and south of you. Sis0RT says wishful thinking. I like it.
Got to have a bit of optimism in your life, haven't you?
Leo1 repeat says don't sit down in that gear. Dusty D.
Yeah, I'm pretty dirty, you know.
Peace and Wonder 1 says now that you have a water tank, any plans for a fish tank? Snowtelling says no backseating, even for the streamer. Sis0RT says better to be an optimist than a pessimist in my book.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I do. I do think being an optimist is better. Like, I get it. People are pessimists, and I get the reasons. If you're a pessimist, then you kind of set yourself up to not be disappointed. Because if you expect the worst, and then if you don't get the worst, then you could be pleasantly surprised. But I do think at the same time, I do believe in, like, if you are just constantly thinking the negative, you're putting yourself in a place where your mind is going to almost like manifest it. Like, I do believe in manifestation and how you live your life and how, you know, the environment it creates for you. So yeah, for me personally, I prefer a bit of optimism, and you know, if you truly believe in something, I believe you can make it happen. So
Sis0RT says motivation is driven by optimism. Mark and Sutton says you might even catch a
yeah,
storm, but
that's a
you're
good
hoping
idea.
for
That's a
a
good
strong
point. Yeah.
one to blow over. Harry1 says, did you manage to clean your
No, I need to do that. The floor is like horrible now because I've just, like, where it was raining, I was panicking and running inside. I've got mud all in here, and you can already see where it's like it's proper stains, the whole thing. But maybe get some proper light vinyl cleaner, and I can sort that out. Damn, man. That was quite tough doing all that work under the van. But yeah, I can see daylight coming through the pipe. I'll show you. Let's just take this. Plug you for a sec.
Raw1210 says I got vinyl cleaner Stevie.
Yeah. Big ups. Who's that geezer? Ebenezer Lemon Squeezer. Anyone know this fella? Have you seen this fella?
Let's frame this.
Look, you see the daylight
Raw
creeping through.
1210 says, is that poultry motion?
It is poultry,
Julie
Raw, yeah.
says, sure is.
It is indeed poultry. That was the Twitch London thing I went.
Leo 1 Repeat says, who's the bloke in the glass?
Who's the bloke in the glasses? I haven't seen poultry in here for a while.
Says you will need to seal that pipe. Harry 1 says, I think you could easily clean that off with some floor cleaner.
Hopefully, mate. You need to seal that pipe.
It's too chicken to come in here. Raw 1210 says, sorry.
Damn, bro. Oh, this is your special place, Raw 12. This is your special place where you come in to have your nice persona. This is your place of positivity. Yeah, I'll use that one actually. But yeah, Judy, I probably don't need to seal that, to be
Raw
honest.
1210 says, I love it in here.
Yeah, that could probably be binned.
Raw
That's fucked.
1210 says, I get into a demonic state on my own channel.
Yeah, this gets you into a nice, like, chilled vibe state, you know? Yeah, I got scared when I popped into your stream. I thought you were about to knock me out or something. I was like, Jesus Christ, what's going on here? A couple of times while I was watching, I had to duck. I thought you were about to swing. Where the frickin' hell's my airbrush? Oh, I could just look like this, chat. Yeah, this looks right, doesn't it?
Raw 1210 says, I thought the shout out I gave you was top notch.
Top notch. Well, I mean, any shout out is top notch. Appreciate a shout out. So yeah, as you've just heard there, chat. If you like a demonic DJ, then go watch Raw 1210.
On stream normally from Flying Nerf Bullets. Sis0RT says, time for some food, Stevie. Thanks for the stream, sir.
Oh god,
Raw
this
1210
my hair's
says,
fucked,
it's
isn't
a
it?
different style of delivery. Wisebot says, visit to discover Raw 1210 who last played DJs.
There you go, chat. Last play DJs. Oh, probably ads now. Sorry, chat. If you're on Twitch, ads are now playing. Time for some food, Stevie. Thanks for the stream, sir. No worries, Steve.
Says, big up.
Catch you later, bro. I've got my plaster. I don't want to knock my plaster off. Yeah, I definitely need, like, it's hard because my hands are greasy, so I'm just going to, I'm just going to get on with it. I'm not going to moan about it. Just tie my hair up a little bit, just so it gets the hair out of the way. Have my coffee, and then crack on. Job done, bosh.
Sis0RT says, later mods and chat, enjoy the remainder of your day.
Catch you later, Steve. TSI Sport. Have a good one, bro. That little cap thing.
Snowtelling says, but I only come into this channel for the moaning.
Oh, yeah, rest assured, mate. There will be moaning. No, don't you worry. There won't be moaning about something will always be a thing. I like to have a bit of a moan about something, for sure. Something's typical. I'm going to be like, it's typical that. Look at that. I love my little moan. Oh, look at that.
Super Spreezy says, oh nice, you're out from under the van.
I am Breezy, yes. Breezy, how is your band stuff going, by the way? Is all good? All well? I'm just trying to think about what needs to be done. There's a fly on the floor. Fuck yeah. All right, so tanks in and on. I need to. Right, chat. Let's do a little bit of brainstorming, right? What? Just throwing like loads of ideas right now. Anything you can think of.
Says it's go. He left a little
And
material under the van.
we are going to think about what I'm going to put between the water tank and the
Super
metal
Spreezy
frame.
says, no comment at this time.
Okay, no worries, Breezy. So like the metal framing pushing against the water tank, and like some of you pointed out about it, over time wearing it down and maybe damaging the tank. What ideas do you have? Because I haven't actually got a finalised solution on what I'm doing. I'm thinking maybe just the insulation on it would be enough. I don't know, because that's just like foam, really, bit soft. Maybe that would get destroyed easy. So, thank you, Roxy. Very kind of you. What a lovely first time chat.
Snowtelling says, do you have some foam foil stick on insulation?
Foil stick. Do you have some foam foil
Ripper
stick?
says, got any of the rear rubber flooring left?
That's a great shout out, actually, Gripper. Gripper coming in with another cheeky little idea. Good thinking, Gripper. Yeah, yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, what I could probably do.
Peace and Wonder One says you could make some nylon sleeves, similar to backpack straps. Snowtelling says the flooring would work well.
How thick is the flooring? 3 mil or something? So, yeah, because what I could do.
Snowtelling says, how would you attach it?
Glue it.
Gripper says another genius idea from Gripper's Genius Ideas Incorporated. Eyes2412 says, how will you use water in the winter with no isolation?
Where did no isolation, I mean, you mean insulation, obviously. Where did no insulation come from? What is it with people joining the stream with no context and making all these assumptions? Ask the questions. Not the question of how will you use water with no insulation. No one said no insulation. How many gallons of water? Gallons of water, I don't know, I think it's like 24, 25. 25? It's 105 litres of water.
Leo1Rupee says Moaning D is back.
Is back, yeah. It's just frustrating when people come in and make assumptions. 26, yeah. Oh, you're joking? Oh. Whatever 105 is.
Eyes2412 says, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm a sucker for an apology. It's okay, Eyes. You're all good.
978 says 25 would be good.
But yeah, I think it's just because the amount of people that actually do it and come in is hard.
978 says all. Gripper says UK uses pounds sterling to measure water.
But yeah, basically the tank is going to have insulation, and the tank is also going to have 2 warm pads. So it's going to be insulated, and it's also going to have warm pads under it. So if I'm in really cold conditions, I'll have a button somewhere up here or wherever where I can press it.
The same kind they use on motorcycle pipes.
For what? What are you referring to, Peace? Do you know what would also potentially work? Maybe.
Snowtelling says
maybe
we should
not.
just
I don't have
use
enough.
£1 coins to insulate the water tank.
Banter.
Peace and Wonder 1 says the chafing. Gripper says how would Thinsulate hold up under there?
Insulate. Well, I mean, Gripper, do you see the insulation I've got? I'm going to put on it. I'm just going to put some of that foam stuff on there. I don't know how effective it's going to be. I don't know how well it's going to survive with the elements of outside. Like, I don't know any of that. Like, like, it might get battered. But
says I thought I missed one.
But I also feel like
I was doing my dartboard project.
Booyah, baby! I thought I missed one. Hello, Rubbery Mermaid. I mean, that's pretty impressive. I'll be honest, I don't know your name. Oh, do I? Maybe I do know your name. I recognise it. But thank you for the 5 consecutive. Booyah, baby! No, I was doing my double project.
Says I would love to love like the way EPR. Rubbery_mermaid 7 says it's been a while. Roxy 8,800,000.
You would love to love like the way you are. It's been a while. Well, it's obviously not quite been a while, Mermaid, because you got a cheeky little 5-stream streak. I would love to live like the way you are. Oh, I see. I get you now, Roxy. I got it. Yeah, I got you.
Snowtelling says you would have to go a fair bit more north to have water in a tank to be freezing through. Rubbery_mermaid 7 says lol.
Just to clarify, I plan to go snowboarding. In the future, I plan to not only go snowboarding, but to stream snowboarding and take you snowboarding with me. Take you on the mountain and do some drone streaming. So I got a drone following me down the mountain, streaming it all live. How sick will that be? I'd even wear a freaking Starlink. I'll wear a Starlink on my back so we can get like signal all the way down the mountain. It's gonna be sick. So yes, I need to think about insulation. So yeah, basically, right? I think did you see the insulation I got? You know the insulation I used, right? Those who have been here a while. You know the foam with the silver back bit. Okay then, but you have the heat pads to turn on for those nights. Yeah, obviously I have the heat pads, but it makes sense to insulate it anyway, right? Because
from the hardware store, it would be a bit tough to fit the steel bars in, but once it's in,
right,
it works well.
Peace. You make me have to keep reminding you of this. No, I'll let you off, right? I'll let you off because I'll ask for brainstorming. But like obviously, like Gripper come up with the idea of using the flooring, and stuff like that. It's more ideas of what I have here, or like do you have anything like this that you can use? It's trying to figure out ways that we can make it work without. So I don't have the money to be. This isn't a project where I can go. Like, I can't go out and just be like, there's a solution, buy that. We've already established. Like, I could, if I just went with everything that was the best solution and money wasn't an object, I'd spend thousands of pounds more money than I have. Like, part of this project is about saving money. Like, figuring out a solution with what we have. Like, what's here? What have I got? Not going out and just, like, going, let's just buy more shit. Like, I can't afford to just keep buying loads of shit. So it's figuring out. So like, yeah, Gripper's solution with the using this flooring. He said, have you got flooring left over? You could use that. That was a great suggestion because yeah, I do have the flooring. So that's what I can stick to the framing, and that will act as a anti-chafe, whatever. So it's figuring out things like solving solutions without throwing money in it. That's kind of the goal, but also at the same time figuring out solutions where it does need to have a premium finish. So that meets both criteria. Does that make sense? Foil foam board, that should do fine for both metal, plastic, rubber, and keeping the cold out. Foil foam board. Oh, the actual... Wait, the board. Gripper takes a bow. The foam board. Yeah, that the thing with that, right? This is another problem we have, right? Is the tank. Many of you have commented how low it is. It is low. I have done some testing where I've driven around with that framing on, and I've tried to hit the framing. I've gone flying into speed bumps, and like I've tried to get it to clip and hit it, and it didn't. I couldn't get it to hit it, which is good. Doesn't mean that it's invincible, because there will be some speed bumps in the world where you hit it and it is gonna mess it up. So you have to be really careful. But all I'm saying is that's good news, because it means that it's not going to easily get hit. But adding like a foam board snottling, I know it's going to only be like a couple of mil, 10, 20, 30 mil, but that's going to add up.
Would look trick on the steel bars. You could probably get a used one free at the bike store.
A bicycle inner tube would look trick on the steel bars. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I mean, I don't need them, because I have the flooring. So yeah, I don't need to explore. But the biking inner tube is something that might be quite a cool idea for protecting, say, the water pipe, if it would fit. But yeah, no, Gripper's idea was a great idea, because I have that flooring. So yeah, I don't need to go out seeking more stuff. The problem we're on to now with the brainstorming, or if you have any thoughts or
Gripper says rubber flooring for the beams, the silver backed foam for layer 1 on tank, then foam board held on with ricochet straps to box it in.
So rubber flooring on the beams, yep, I like that idea. The silver backed foam for layer 1 on the tank, then foam board held on with ratchet straps to box it in.
At 4LGORITHW says get Stevie. Your work is looking awesome.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose like like part of my concern is making it too close to the ground. But I guess if it's the foam board, the foam board hitting the ground is the weaker point. So in a worst case scenario, and it hit the ground, it's just going to damage the board, isn't it? Anyway, so maybe that could work. Foam layer on the tank, then. Well, I need to put the warm pads on first, right? So warm pads and then stick over the. But then is that not going to burn the? Is that not going to then burn the inside of the pad? Do you know what I mean? If I've got the warm pad on the water tank and then I have that foam over the top, is that not going to get really hot and then just burn away the foam? So am I going to have to cut around the warm pad? I actually have no idea. I mean, I suppose I could get one now and test it, right? Should we just test it? It's already getting like dark in here, isn't it?
Snowtelling says that they like the ones people use for their reptile tanks. Gripper says, or just put a heating element in the tank.
Nah, heating element was out of the question. I don't want a heating element because I just don't want stuff like soaking in the water. So, because it's the fresh water that I'm drinking from. Wait, which one's positive? How the fuck are you supposed to know which one's positive? What the? Unless it's like, is this reverse polarity? Is this reversible? What do we have? Oh, hang on a minute. 100 watts. Oh, 8.3 amps.
Gripper says, does the heating pad have a thermostat or controller?
Nah, I think it's just like an on or off. So I'll figure that shit out later. Like I'll either have a switch where I can turn it on, or I'll have a temperature. Maybe a temperature, but I don't want it to automatically go on if like I'm struggling for power. But yeah, I'll figure out a way. That's another day problem. All I need to the issue dealing with now is getting this pad on. Once it's on and I have the wires and it's ready to go, then later on when I get to that stage, I can then go, right, how do I want to make this warm pad system work? Do I want to add a controller, a thermostat? How do I want to make it work? That's another problem. I don't want to overwhelm myself with all the honestly, there's so much. You have to pick your battles or know when to use that brain power. So yeah, at the minute it's just getting these on. Once they're on, we'll deal with that later.
Checkout says coffee o'clock, I see.
It is coffee o'clock, yeah. Right, I think the bloody toolbox is in here. No, the toolbox is in the thing. I'll have to go grab it. Unless, no, I don't have it. Oh, unless. So I don't know.
Checkout says, sorry, been lurking a lot today.
why are you apologising for lurking, Checkout? What the fuck? Yo, bro, if you're lurking, I appreciate you. Hey, listen. Any lurkers? If we got any lurkers in the chat and they never want to chat, like, just know how much you're appreciated, right? Lurking is very important to help the streamer.
Checkout says, I am not normally here talking bollocks to you. Everyone in chat knows says hi.
Hello, are you a lurker? Hello, welcome.
Gripper says, I saw a vid where the guy used excess solar to power a heating pad to preheat his hot water. The pad was to a little metal water tank.
I'll read that in a sec. Which one's my water pump? This one, I think. It is indeed my water pump, right. I need a fuse for it. Oh, I don't have a fuse here, do I? I thought I had everything I needed then. I was so close. My shorts are falling down.
Checkout says, how is your head now?
It's all right. Okay, so a 10 amp will be fine. I just need to get a 10 amp. Let me turn that off for now. But yeah, I'm basically using my water pump power to test this.
Checkout says, brain not falling out yet. Julie says, hi, Checkout.
Hi, Checkout. Julie says hi. I'm temporarily going out the van, so Checkout's response might not be heard. I've banged my head a few times recently. Checkout, you watch Kurt a lot actually. Does Kurt still stream? I feel like I haven't seen Kurt for a while. Is he still streaming? Wait. Oh, literally I did have him in there.
Checkout says Kurt still streams, just not as often as he likes. They keep changing his work times.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm wondering whether to reach out to Kurt. I have a new project I'm working on. Like, I have mentioned it a couple of times, but I'm working on like a new app / product for streamers. Well, it's for streamers and viewers. It's a way of increasing engagement and making streams more fun and interactive. So I'm working on that at the minute, and I've got a chunk of streamers that are gonna are interested in testing it and that. I just thought I might give Kurt a call. Let's try that. Yeah, that looks like it's working. Right, I can feel it. Yeah. So, the question is, how hot does it get?
Checkout says ask him, he will not mind, I am sure. Even if he cannot stream as much as he likes to.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like if he minds or not. It's
Ripper says new bed warmer
if he's
unlocked.
interested in getting involved, because it's I think it
Checkout
can
says,
really
hi Julie, I think it was from other room.
I think it can really like help streamers. God damn, this is getting hot. Warm pad my ass. This is a friggin' boiling pad. Jesus.
Checkout says tell Kurt there is a free beer in it, then he will be interested, lol.
That is quite hot. I'm not gonna lie, that is I can't hold my hand there the whole time. It's quite hot.
Julie says who nice day.
Ooh.
Peace and Wonder 1 says did you say free beer? Gripper says would a voltage regular help?
I was just thinking that, Gripper. I was just thinking if this
Gripper
is
says regulator.
I was just thinking if this goes through a controller, it could probably be controlled temperature-wise, even though it's built as just an on or off. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that was quite hot. It was quite hot. I'm not sure how well that would work with the. What I might do, I might stick this to it, and then when I insulate it, cut around this, and just have this
Gripper says
bit
put
not
a piece of
insulated.
that foam on there and see if it melts.
Yeah, that's a good point. I could do that, couldn't I? Another great idea by Gripper. Until it sets up in flames, and then my van catches a light. I'll be like, hey, cheers, Gripper. Nice one, mate. Do I have any spare? I don't want to stick. No, I don't have any in there, do I? I don't really know how to test it now, actually, Gripper, to be honest, because I don't want to get loads of glue on it in case it is bad. I mean, I can maybe use this little bit here that this bit's lost its stickiness. But I think the rest of it's just going to stick and then...
Gripper says, can you put it on without removing the backing?
Well, yeah, but then you're just going to melt this plastic, aren't you? So it won't really test what we're trying to test. Well, I'll try this. Just push it down because this has lost its stickiness really, so... How long do I test it for? Like, how long do we leave it on before we know, before we decide that's successful or not? What do you reckon?
Jamie UK says, I'm back.
Welcome
Gripper
back,
says,
Jamie.
until there's a black puddle on your new floor.
Wee banter banter. Banter banter wee wee.
Peace and Wonder 1 says 3 to 4 hours, I'd say.
3 to 4 hours of 100 watt. You're having a laugh, aren't you?
Jamie UK says banter banter banter.
I don't
Jamie UK says banter cubed.
think it'll ever be on for 4 hours straight though. There'll be 2 of them when it normally released, so 200 watt. Oh, for
Julie
fuck's sake.
says banter squared.
I can hear it raining and I've left the storage unit open. Whoa.
Julie says, is this all you did today, Stevie?
What? What we've done today, Judy, we've actually put the water tank on. Big moment. It's on, it's all connected, it's plumbed in. So now I could go somewhere and put water
Julie
in.
says make coffee.
Oh, well, we can tell you haven't turned up. First impression, to be honest, is
Julie says, yeah,
it'll
go
be
for a
alright.
drive. Let's see what happens. I didn't. Been busy.
Let's go for a drive, see what happens. Why? Why do we need to do that, Judy?
Says, short stream, 5 hours later.
Yeah, you're right. I was too invested in what I was
Leo
doing.
Rupee says give him a break. It's his first day back from his holiday.
Yeah, it should have been a short stream because I'm trying to build this project, but also at the same time, like,
Wisebot says welcome new sub.
dun
Has added
dun.
$30.
Who's that? New sub, Rubbery Mermaid. Thank you. Tier 1 sub.
Rosex
Let's
says
go.
Tank installed for final will still mock up.
For final, it's very close to final. It just needs a few minor changes. So the changes it needs is it needs to be taken down again so we can install the rubbery floor on the metal beams, and that's just to protect it from the metal stabbing into it. And
Leo 1 Rupee says thunder and lightning heading your way.
really, yeah. So there's that, and that's it really. And then obviously I'm gonna cover this, the tank in this insulation.
Rubbery_mermaid7 says stuck in ads.
What? Refresh mermaid.
says no ads, you a sub lol.
No, but they must have subbed as the ads were starting, Leo. So it won't recognise that they're sub. So hopefully the refresh should stop the ads, because it will then, when you refresh, it will recognise you're a sub and not give you the ads.
Decent Wonder One says, is the rain out there safe to fill your tank with?
Technically, yes. To be honest, I can't actually fully test the tank yet anyway, because I don't know where the keys are. I need the keys for the inlet. So I need to get the keys. I think they might actually be... I don't know. I need to find it. Right, this has been sat here for a while. I mean, it's warm.
Rubbery_mermaid7 says, IDK, what to tell you, but it went from booking to Instagram to Jimmy Dean, and there were like 3 others too.
I don't know what to tell you, but it went from booking to Instagram to Jimmy Dean, and there were like 3 others too. Wait, what? Well, that's the ads? What does that even mean?
Rubbery_mermaid7 says ads.
That was the ads. Yeah, I tried to say you can refresh, because obviously you subbed, so
Rubbery_mermaid7 says
you don't get ads now you're a sub. So I was trying to say refresh, because yeah, it does that sometimes. If you sub when it's about to do ads or whatever, it gives you the ads. So yeah.
73 says Twitch gets your sub money and shows ads. GG.
Yeah, at least I got that last little bit of ad money just before Robbery gets the ad-free
Julie
experience.
says Stevie has more ads than a Gamba streamer.
Than a Gamba streamer. My ads are actually far below my recommended ads. Gives you a recommended.
Rubbery_mermaid7 says well played, Twitch. Well played. Julie says yes, like VP.
Yeah, it's also relative to viewers too, Julie, right? Like I could probably reduce ads if I had more viewers. But you know, that's part of the problem of being a full-time creator.
VP says Max adds the move.
Max adds the move. Damn, this is really hot to touch. Ow, man, this is hot.
Rubbery_mermaid7 says I watched a stream.
Fuck me, that is hot.
The ads were 3.5 minutes long. Dreadful.
Yeah, I'm not going to criticize on people playing ads though, Robbery. I get it, right? I get it. I know how, for me, I'm on that side where, yeah, ads is annoying, but I do understand because I need to pay my bills. So I mean, yeah, I don't want to criticize that. I don't like think about it, right? You watch TV. How long is are the ads when you watch a TV, an ad break? It's probably like 5 minutes, right? 3 to 5 minutes. So like, in that respect, I don't think that's like that excessive. But I get it's annoying. But also on top of it, like for me, for example, I multi-stream. So I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So well, exactly, yeah. So if people can't afford to sub to me, and they also get fed up of ads, they can watch me on Kick or YouTube. So there is that, like, the good thing is for me, people can still watch my content ad-free for free. So that's why, like, I'm more than happy to run ads, because it's like, you don't have to watch the ads. You can watch on Kick and YouTube. So yeah, I just think it's
UK says the green room is available.
It's yeah, so I feel like I
says is 5 hours really a short stream him.
Yeah, I know. It's probably longer than I expected. But yeah, people have choices in what they do, right? Like I'm producing free content
Atsif says, haha, glad to see you,
And then
Stevie.
people can
Atsif
either
says, hi, chat.
watch the content for free with no ads by
Rubbery
going on Kick or
_
YouTube,
87 says 90
or
seconds isn't bad. I get it though, from a creator's POV.
yeah, it's hard. I definitely would reconsider a little bit more if I wasn't multi-streaming on the other platforms, but I think because there are ad-free options, like I get people like might prefer their platforms, but you know, I'm just saying the options are there. So if people really do want to watch it ad-free, like you can. I am streaming on platforms that are ad-free, so it's a great, yeah, so it works well for me. I actually think this is working, by the way. Wait, it feels like it's not as hot as it was before. I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's because it's got up to temperature. Maybe it has a temperature thing in there or what. But yeah, I mean the foam hasn't melted, and I think this is like fire-resistant foam. So maybe I just stick the foam on top of it. What are your thoughts, chat? Do we just stick this over it?
Rubbery _ mermaid 7 says, but is it melt resistant?
Well, I think so. I think it is supposed to be fire resistant. And like I've just stuck that down on there. How long have we been chatting for? 15, 20 minutes? And what you got to remember is this is only going to be on when it's freezing cold outside, when it's like -2.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, I think you should really consider the fire danger as priority 1 in your design.
Well, it is. That's why I'm asking. Like, you know, is there going to be a fire when this is a warm pad? You know, is it really hot enough to create a fire? You know, this has barely been affected by it. We've had it on there for 15 minutes. You know, this is going to be on in -2 conditions. So I'm looking at it as a risk assessment, and I'm seeing extremely low risk of fire.
Says, let's test it.
So like, that's why I'm asking the questions and just seeing your thoughts in general. Because I'm looking at it and I'm currently seeing a very low risk fire if we stuck some of this on top of it. I mean, it is getting hot.
Says no fire, lol. No chance.
No fire, no chance. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I wouldn't say no chance, Leo. It is getting very, very warm. Like, I can only hold my hand on there for like 3 or 4 seconds.
Says you could use aluminum sheet metal and build a removable module that can be attached when it gets cold. Gripper says, is it hotter than a house radiator? Julie says, say risk assessment again.
Hotter than a house radiator. That's a very good comparison, Gripper. You're on fire today, mate. No, I would say it was about the same as a house radiator. You know, you can only touch, if the radiator is on really hot, you can only touch it for a few seconds and then you have to remove your hand. It's like that.
Leo
Ow.
1 rupee says, I mean, if it does catch fire, the tank's full of water.
That's true. That is true.
Gripper says, yeah, and people put clothes on rads.
Yeah, they do. Exactly. That's why I think it is basically this about the heat of a. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing low risk. I'm seeing low risk here. So yeah, maybe I'll just stick this on the tank. So we put this will be tomorrow's job, right?
Peace and Wonder 1 says making it removable would force you to inspect the area when using it. Mark and Sutton says careful at Gripper user, all these ideas your brain will melt.
So I'm thinking.
Gripper says I can't afford more brain melt.
So yeah, I'm thinking. Right, let's turn that off now. Rinsing it. So I'm thinking we go the floor, right? Gripper's idea of the floor. The rubbery floor, I have some. I'm thinking we take the metal strips off and we stick the rubber on. I'm going to say with a little bit of an overlap. I feel if we put the rubber flooring on the steel bar and cut it perfectly to the edge, I feel like if there is any movement, the edge might come up and maybe scratch it. So I think the peak will be to
Rubbery_mermaid7 says rubbery floor lol.
stick the floor on the beams, on the steel flat bars, and just leave like a couple of mil overlap of the rubber. Stick it onto the beams, and then there you have the protection from it, you know, digging into the tank. And then sticking these warm pads on. I've got 2 of these, so sticking them in the gaps between the yeah, and then basically sticking this on top. And these, to be honest, these are not really going to be used often. This is for when I'm in cold conditions, like when I go up the mountain.
Says, does it need any on the top where it touches the van frame?
I'm probably not gonna bother. Oh, will I? Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll take it out and maybe I'll just stick a bit on top. It's probably gonna be fine. Like, we'll just we'll stick it all around it, and it's not really gonna be used often, but if we are in those cold conditions, then it gives us that option, basically, because most of the time this is going to be in, like, it's not going to be in a position to be frozen, so it's going to be fine. But yeah, by having these pads, I'll figure out what I'm going to do with the cables, whether I'm going to put it connect it to a controller.
Hear me out on this one. An aluminum sheet would be easy to shape. You could bend it so the heating pads could slide in and out. You could attach the rubber to the aluminum and bolt everything up.
Well, let me read this. Right. Weight, hear me out on this one. An aluminium sheet, we call it here, would be easy to shape. Yep. You could bend it so the heating pads could slide in and out. I don't really know what you mean by that. These they have adhesive and they stick to it. The other thing is as well is I don't know. This is 3M adhesive, which is 3M is one of the leading adhesive companies. I used to do some work for 3M, the IT side. These, if I then stick this on top of it, then it also helps hold this in place if the warm does mess up the adhesive. But yeah, I don't really know what you mean, to be honest. When you say you could attach the rubber to the aluminium and bolt everything up, I don't really know what you mean. I can't. Does anyone know what piece means? I can't figure that one out. Okay. Any more thoughts on that? Oh, I wonder if we're still live on
Checkout
TikTok.
says, does he mean attach them to the tanks and in the warmer months slide them off?
Do you mean attach them to the tank? Great question.
Peace and Wonder 1 says it would be like a bed that the tank sits on. Between the steel bars you leave a bit of room for the heating pads, then you could cover the entire underside of the aluminum with your insulation.
I am live on TikTok. Big ups.
Stupid Spreezy says yes, you are still live on TikTok.
Cool. Just being nosy. It would be like a bed that the tank sits on
Check
between
out
the
says TikTok.
steel bars. Leave a bit of room for the heating pads, and you could cover the entire underneath of. Yeah, so I get your idea. I think you're talking about basically almost putting in like pockets, like a little sliding pocket, like building in a pocket. So you
Stupid
slide the
Spreezy
pads in.
says you need to update your intro message so that it tells people you don't read that chat.
Yeah, that's a good shout, Breezy. That.
Peace and Wonder 1 says yes, exactly.
Yeah. See, I don't. I see the benefit, but again, it's one of those situations where I don't see the stress of figuring it out, and potentially need to buy in new stuff and etc. 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 I can't see the benefits of the stress of dealing with that. With the benefits, I don't really see the benefits. Like, you don't, like, why do you need to remove the pad? You don't need to remove the pad. So I can't see a real case scenario where you need to remove the pad, because the pad just sits there. So I don't really see the benefits that you're presenting to me right now. But yeah, I mean, I could be missing something, but yeah.
Peace and Wonder 1 says true. You could leave them in.
Yeah, it's just a lot of what I'm doing as well is just a lot of things like that. When you're building a new mechanism, a new system, a new, like, and you're
Leo
trying to be
1 Ruby
creative,
says, can you say benefits again, please?
you're then taking on board a lot of stress and a lot of that fly's annoying me. Let's see if I can get him. I got him. Sorry, mate. I'll put you out of your misery. You've been annoying me all for the last 10 minutes. So yeah, I have to weigh out, well, what are the benefits? Are the benefits worth me going through the extra stress and extra time and extra, in some cases, extra money? It would probably cost me extra money. So I just have to weigh all that up. And in this case, I can't see any benefits of that for me personally. So yeah, I think this is the solution. We're going to stick these pads either side of the metal, because there's 3 metal beams, right? So this will go between them. And then we'll stick this over the top, stick it over the sides. I don't know how well this is how robust this is gonna be on the outside elements. It probably will get a bit battered, because this isn't designed for being outside and driving around. So this probably will get battered, but kind of like, who cares, So stick this on. So stick that on. Stick these on, and then it's ready to go. What else do I need? So put them on. Put them on. What else do we need? Obviously the rubber floor. Some sort of grommets for this here. And I think that's it, right? Is there anything I'm missing, chat?
Leo 1 Rupee says cost saving right here, SD Hype.
And then I'll just probably put some tape around these ends. And then it's like, right, we'll come back to that on another day. Because this is technically not part of the water system. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's sort of electrical stuff. So we'll put it in place so it's ready. And then, yeah, it's a lower priority getting that. Because even if the, we might not need to even use these so they'll just be on ready. So we'll have to take the beams off again tomorrow. I need to figure out a grommet solution for these, so I can go to the shop and grab them, whatever I need to grab. So we'll do the grommets. We'll add the rubber flooring to the steel flat bars. We will add the warm pads to the bottom of the tank. Then we will stick this on.
Leo 1 Rupee says coffee break over. Time
Here's-
to get back to work.
Here's a question for you, chat. What do you think? It's got to be this first, right? So we put this at the bottom of the water tank, right? And then we put the water tank with this on it, on top of the metal, the steel flat bars, right? Is that what we reckon will be the best move there? That will be the best move, right? Because if you stick it over the flat steel bars, then it just means when you remove it, you have to rip that all off. Yeah. Anything I missed, chat?
Buster says sounds good to me. Julie says Leo, the whole stream has been a coffee break. Leo 1 Rupee says I'd use rubber flooring over the bars also.
I'd use rubber flooring over the bars also.
Leo 1 Rupee says it's Julie F ha true.
Tell me you haven't been watching the stream without telling me you haven't been watching the stream, Judy. I might have to put you under a disciplinary for not being here for a very long stay. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Put the rubber flooring over the bars also. What bars? Wait, Leo, unless you think I'm talking about putting the rubber flooring on the tank. Is that what you thought? Because I didn't think of that, but now you've said that. Maybe that's a great shout as well, putting the rubber flooring.
Leo 1 Rupee says stick a strip of rubber flooring over the bars. No, not tank.
Yeah, that's the plan, Leo. Yeah, that is what I was doing. I'm gonna have a little bit of an overlap, just so there's no sharp edges. Like, I don't know, 10 mil, 5 to 10 mil.
Leo 1 Rupee says we'll get on with it then.
Gives Leo a stare.
Says short
Leo, that's a great idea, mate. What a great idea, Leo. Leo, we're going to use your idea, Leo. Well, get on with it then. Well, I'm not doing it now, Leo. Short stream, 5.5 hours. I know, Carla. Yeah. I mean, it is technically a short stream for me.
Leo 1 Rupee says I've been having a shave. Shush.
So I have to, the thing is, because what I'll have to do is I'll have to take off. Now, the thing is, I'm getting too into it. Right, tomorrow, that's what we're doing. We're doing that. I'm going to get the grommet for this. If anyone can think of anything else, I don't want to miss something out. But yeah, that will be the water tank in. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do that. Get the water tank in, and also tomorrow what we'll also be doing is getting the pipe in, and we'll attach the pipe. Oh, for God's sake, Carla! I meant to turn that off. Wait. Fuck's sake. How thick is the rubber flooring? Do you have enough adjustment to allow for it? Well, that's the thing, grippers. Like, yeah, I mean, it can be compressed, can't it? So.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, are you interested in covering the threads? I would use some fuel hosing from the auto parts store.
Please, you absolutely love hoses, don't you? You absolutely love it.
Leo 1 rupee says work time.
Get back to work, Leo. Right, why is this not working? Hang on. Rewards, is that it?
Hilo
No.
73 says bye Leo.
Enjoy, Leo. Get back to work. Right.
Hilo 73 says also Spanish ones. Hose.
Right, there we go. Also, Spanish ones. What? Right.
Leo 1 rupee says GN Lord.
And also-
Some hose Stephen, great shout.
Anyway, can... I can't remember what I was going to say. Anyway, yeah, you said about am I interested in covering the thread? No, I have no interest in covering the thread. Because, again, what's the benefit of covering the thread? Absolutely no benefit whatsoever. And all you're doing is you're adding an extra
Decent Wonder
thing.
One says you might use a bit of oil on those threads to slow the rusting.
I mean, yeah, you probably could. I'll probably spray it with a bit of the rust shield stuff that I'm going to do another layer of spraying. But, like, ultimately, it's galvanized steel. I paid more for the galvanized steel to protect it from rust, so... G to the G's. What was I going to do? Okay, yeah, so like I was saying, the plan is we warm pad, rubber strips on the metal flat bars. Can you tell me what you think of this, chat? Do you think it was beneficial to put a layer of the... If we go warm pads and then a layer of the rubber flooring underneath the tank. Because I feel like the rubber will be more fire resistant than the foam. Or do we just not bother with that? But yeah, anyway, so warm pads, let's just scrap that idea. Insulation, and then on the metal bars, the rubber flooring. That goes on, that will be the tank in. There'll also be rust shield on, I'll spray over certain areas again. Grommets on the pipe input bit. And then, this is where there's going to be an issue. Because
One says, I think more insulation would slow the freezing for sure.
I have, yeah, I don't know if rubber acts as insulation, does it, for temperature? But yeah, then what I got to do, once that tank's in, which will probably be, I don't know, an hour, maybe 2, like, it's really hard to predict how long things take. But once that tank's in, and then will be the more exciting part, which is then connecting the piping from the bottom of the tank to the water system. So then we should have a installed water system. I'm going to need to put stop ends on the shower. Stop ends on... I could put stop ends on the shower, stop ends on that. And for the banter, maybe I'll get a bucket in here.
Hilo 73 says you also need
We
to
could
secure
use the
tank from
dishwasher.
moving sideways.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I need to order that. So don't let me forget. I'll order that. That is the ratchet strap. I mean, it's not going to move because it's quite solidly in, but I still need it. So yes. So yeah, by tomorrow, the end of tomorrow, I think I'm going to have a fully installed water system. Granted, it's not going to have the grey water
Checkout says,
drain.
why do we need a bucket for the dishwasher?
Because I don't have the grey water tank installed yet. I don't know if you can see, but this is the waste pipe. We don't have an installed waste pipe yet. But that will be probably then the next thing that we do tomorrow, maybe. It's all weather dependent. The weather's really bad at the minute.
Checkout says I can see it.
So yeah, interesting stuff. Right, so
Checkout says thanks for explaining.
you're very welcome, mate. Any more questions on that chat? Any more? All right, chat. We're gonna.
Peace and Wonder 1 says you'll need some cups.
Need some cups. No. You what? Right. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out now.
Checkout says when is the next campsite to drop the dirty water?
I'm gonna oh, I've already been to the campsite. I'm gonna we're gonna raid Ira because she is in the UK. Oh God, what's her name? Oh, I can't remember her name now. Fuck. Ira. Oh fuck, I forgot her name. Abba, that's it.
Hilo73 says Ira_Abba.
Oh, thank you.
Colonel says thanks for the stream.
Thanks for being here, chat.
Checkout says Ira_and I think.
There we go. Right, let's go show her some love.
Checkout
She's
says
in the
the
UK. I don't think she's coming close enough for us to do a collab. I don't think. Canterbury's a bit far. I'm not travelling there, but yeah, it's cool that she's in the UK. So we're gonna stay in the UK. Thank you, everyone. If you're over on Kick, we're gonna go raid someone. I don't know who we're gonna raid on Kick. Let's have a look. See who's on Kick. What we got?
Dre 1000 says by Stevie.
Let's have a look. Who's on? Don't know any of these.
Checkout says have a good one, everyone.
Goodbye, Checkout. Oh, let's just raid Dempto on Kick. Raid Dempto. If I remember how to do this, but yeah, let's go show you some Ira love on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, go drop her a cheeky follow. Get the raid commands working. Thank you, Breezy. Spam the raid command in there, and I will see you legends tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Why is this not working?